What are you doing? That's child abuse.
Look at this! What have I got here? Look! It's a freaking chocolate! I just pulled it right out of there! Oh my god!
He's on the floor now.
Oh my god. Dad is wild tonight. No more go-go juice for you. XD.
You seem down. Would you like a pep talk?
Yes. What's
The
down there?
Tyranid Viscera looks wonderful all over your armor, brother. A true testament to your mightiness. Carry on!
Whoa!
Never mind, you died like a bitch. I take back what I said.
What just happened?
Imagine being bested by stupid little minds with poo-poo gas.
I'd be like a drug.
Is there something wrong with your door on your carriage? Is it haunted?
Yeah, something's wrong with it.
What do you mean, haunted with the cars?
It moves on its own, Pierre.
What the... We got to sink this thing fast with the cars. We put it right in the water with the car.
No!
I've got to sink it
If
with the
he,
car. She's haunted
if he
with the
hurts
car.
that horse, he's done. That would be the end of his life.
You better
hope
go
he doesn't
chase him
hurt that
down. Gassy. Gassy. Gassy.
What?
Get out of there.
Where?
Oh shit! It's a spider.
He's so excited to do that. Get out of there, I get to do the thing.
That's revenge for Atlas. I never forgot that shit. I never forgot that shit.
My storage closet, another one. That I'm working on down here.
You don't mind if I go in there?
Storage for stone.
Oh, just stone, huh?
Well,
Is it gonna be stone when I go in there?
Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes.
That's stone.
And then down here, as I'm building more, and this is what I was just working on when I was coming up to bring rocks up, and I bumped into you in the staircase of my manhole. I was trying to go deeper, and build my house down here, my vault.
Why are you trying to
Survive.
go deeper?
She farts.
You men will not move off of this ship, or you will be fired upon.
Oh shit.
Okay, well that immediately
further
is a
onto
massive
deck.
escalation.
Move onto deck, or you will be executed. Move onto
Okay,
deck.
you're now threatening to attack Navy people on your vessel. Do you realize how badly that looked? Nice try.
Oh.
Get over here.
Go.
Well, it's time to go.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Holy
Motions
shit!
below deck. Go. Motions. Go. Fast.
Yeah, you'll never catch it!
There's all the fucking work we got!
Oh, just go, just run!
You'll never catch us, dogs. Marines, to the rear.
Duckman, drop the weight! Drop the weight! Drop. What the hell is that?
Well, if he dies, he dies.
It means Burke is looking real suspicious.
Oh my god! It's not me, you fool! It isn't me! Get your freaking balls off me!
How is Gassy not it again? I mean, come on. Oh, he actually put on two and it's not.
Pulls out a gun. Oh no.
What are you doing?
About to go off.
What are you
Ready,
doing?
Gassy?
What are you
You're
doing?
getting blown away.
What?
You're getting blown away.
Okay.
It's out of here.
Get out of there.
He went quite far as well.
He's probably gone.
You just saw Gassy blow Burke live on stream. Insane. Wow.
Oh, okay. McDonald's is dead.
Oh.
Now, oh, he's killed
Another
two.
one's
Bomb
down.
is killing him. Holy shit. And another one. Gosh, damn, Bomb. Now he's got to reload.
Two people went. Oh, Bob's getting shot.
Oh.
Now.
Oh, he killed another one. They're coming up behind him. Confirmation has been approved. Baldur's Gate 3 this Saturday. All right, we continue this Saturday. Everyone has agreed. But in the meantime, we've got SpaceCraft tonight. We'll do SpaceCraft tonight. Tomorrow, Hearts of Iron Australia edition. This time, we're definitely gonna rule the world. As that's not a gun, this is a gun. You know, that's not a bomb, this is a bomb. You know, that kind of Crocodile Dundee style, ruling the world as Australians. That's right. Finally, at long last, Australia doesn't suck. It's gonna be great. Australia actually has got some teeth. I hope. I hope they still don't continue to suck. We'll find out. Anyway, we're gonna arm the kangaroos and we're gonna strap bombs to the emus. Anyway, we're gonna do SpaceCraft tonight. Apparently, not the game that I thought it was. I thought this was a single-player game. Apparently, it's not a single-player game. Apparently, it's quite the MMO kind of style kind of game, which kind of shocks me a bit here. I thought this was a single player experience, but surprise, it's not. Okay. Is there does that mean there's PvP? What the hell does that mean? Am I about to get my ass robbed? I don't know. Anyway, I ain't got nothing else. I ain't got the 3D printer yet. This is what wasn't in the cards today to be able to get down there and get it, but soon.
I am the law!
It's an MMO. Don't know about if it's PvP, but you compete with players for resources if the reviewers are to be believed. Fascinating. That could be problematic. Duh.
Cavalry unit set to.
While it's downloading, let's check this out. This seems to be a deep dive into Chronicles Medieval. Yeah, I am very excited about this game.
Hello there, everyone. Last week, we showed gameplay for the very first time. We also revealed the Holy Roman Empire. And the reception we've gotten has been amazing. It's been a great couple of days. We even had a party here at Raw Power Games where everyone was gathered to watch the show live. And today, we're going to give you a closer look into how these battles comes to life and how you as a player will start them. So, to give you a closer look, we joined up by our senior game designer, Gareth, who will take you closer into what battles are like in Chronicles Medieval. Welcome, Gareth.
Thank you, Clemens.
Now, let's talk battles.
Let's talk battles. Something that I think is really, really cool about the battles of the 100 Years' War is that they were not all great clashes of the utmost importance. For every Crecy or every Bannockburn, there were 100 smaller affairs fighting over scraps of land all the way through to these enormous clashes, right, that decided the fate of entire kingdoms. All those possibilities then, they have to exist within our game. Where you are on the map and who you are choosing to battle against matters, right? When it comes to the field you're fighting in,
100 Years' War, my
field needs
goodness.
to support battles of every single scale. It's a really big part of what makes Chronicles Medieval feel like a proper sandbox. The world decides the battlefield, the armies decide the stakes, and you decide how to shape that outcome. So, firstly, let's begin where the player does. Once you've initiated a battle on the exploration map, the command layer kicks in. You're on the precipice of battle in what we are calling battle planning. Inside your deployment zone, laying out your plans and brewing your tactics. This will be very familiar to fans of the RTS genre, and we have one key point of difference. Your army gets deployed into what we are calling battle lines. Battle lines aren't formations as such. There's no prescribed shape an army has to conform to in our game. Each unit
Translation, like Total War like deployment, Total War style deployment.
It carries its own preferences, right? Based on its type and its culture, our deployment system reads those variables and places the units across where they fit best, across the vanguard, the main battle, the rear guard, and the flanks.
Yes, of course.
For example, French heavy cavalry. They're true to the reputation. They gravitate towards the vanguard.
Yes,
They're
good.
eager to lead the charge, right? And then we have our English longbowmen. They prefer the flanks, where they have clear lines of sight to bring their legendary longbows to bear.
Nice.
Forces of the Holy Roman Empire, then, they prefer a dense vanguard and a dense main battle, presenting a wall of well-drilled, heavily armored men for their enemy to break themselves against.
Yes, quite.
Of course, this is your army, right? And it's yours to do with as you will. As such, the plan is for you to be able to reshape and reposition your army as you see fit during this phase. Setting the rules before the fight. That comes down to two things: how your units think, what shape they fight in, and what you told them to do. How they think is standing orders. The rulebook each unit fights by. If you have ever heard the term standard operating procedure, that's exactly the spirit of it, but in modern military terms. So standing orders tell units how to behave without them waiting for a fresh command.
That's good. That's good. We like.
Aggressive
We like.
units, they will seek out and engage anything that moves. Defensive units, they will hold ground and wait. And adaptive is where the system begins to show its depth. So a cavalry unit set to adaptive, that is facing a unit in the shield wall formation, they might switch to wedge on their own and drive a gap into the line because they understand that's the best course of action due to their standing order. So on top of that, initial orders that these will let you script each unit's move. So for example, you could take a cavalry unit and send them flanking off to the left with your initial order, and once they've reached the destination of that order, they will fall back to their standing order and behave.
That is pre-planning, like going up, like that's something a general would do. We'd go up to a group of horses, like wait until this moment, then I want you to flank and charge in from the rear, and they go and execute that for you without me having to hold their hand. And then as a general, I get to see if the orders that I ordered them to do actually turned out well or not.
Accordingly, what shape they fight in then, that's formations, split into two tiers. Base
I
formation,
love this.
so
This is
line,
great.
block, and loose. They are your resting state, the connective tissue between maneuver and impact. It's much easier to move and change direction on the battlefield whilst you're in this formation. But then we have our advanced formations, which are where the system shows its teeth. You have shield wall for infantry. They are holding ground. You have spear wall to delete charging cavalry.
Lovely.
Scheme for shock cavalry charges, and wedge for, like we said earlier, punching a hole. Each one of these is brutally good at its job and meaningfully quite bad at most others. So spear wall can barely walk.
I was watching a little video
Scheme
on
gives you
Chronicle
one
Medieval.
great charge before your mounts are spread out without
that's like a football. That's like, it looks like an NFL coach's plan for a trick play, you know? All right, listen up. Tight end, you're gonna go over here, and then I want you to cut across. And then wide receiver, you're gonna go over here, and then you're gonna cut in. And then fullback, you're gonna go up, and then back in, and then back out again. And then QB, you're gonna run up the middle. Touchdown.
Charge matters as much
Flea flicker.
as the choice of this formation.
That looks great.
Because reformation speeds, they will vary. So if you change your mind, it will cost you. The system rewards reading the field ahead of time rather than like constantly micromanaging it or fiddling with it.
Good.
So now let's talk about when you're done scheming and you hit the big start battle button. Battle phase. You are the commander, of course, but you are also a man with a sword. We drop you into third person the moment the battle begins and your plans unfold. Successfully or unsuccessfully, you can get in among your troops, swing your steel alongside them, or pull back, take the long view and direct the fight, both in the same battle, both in the same minute, if you want. You are the heart of your army and they will take their courage from you. So when you commit, your initial orders will fire and units will fall into their standing orders, everything we spoke about earlier. From here, the game is about reading the fight, spotting the moment the flank bends, or a standing order stops making any sense. Command mode is there for when you want to step out of the swing of it and give some orders. With a quick press of left control, the camera pedestals up and will frame your character on the field during a moment of slowed time.
So this will be Mount and Blade style
But
battling.
it slows enough to let you think. It's a brief moment to collect your thoughts and influence the battle around you, to issue commands and shape the battle before diving straight back in again. We have two flavors of command. We have global commands, which are army-wide intent. That is advance, hold, fall back, engage, charge, or retreat. A very classical list. They go out as horn calls, and the AI will figure out how each unit carries that command out. You're shaping the battlefield, but you're not micromanaging it. And then we have local commands, which are far more precise. This is you selecting a unit, and you get direct control of it. You can move it, you can send it to a new target, you can set its facing, you can change its standing order and its formation, all of this on the fly. What we're calling the command banner will sit under your cursor at this time, showing you where this order will resolve. And then there's morale. This is where battles are actually won and lost, right? It's the events that usher in the end of battle. Morale will break before bodies do. It was very rare in the time period for large armies to fight till every single man was a corpse, right? They would run home to their wives long before everybody was dead. So,
I get it.
yeah. Every unit moves through 5 states.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Inspired, which is fighting above a baseline. You have confident, which is normal, it's your baseline. You have concerned and wavering, which are your warning lights. They are your window to act, because at the bottom we hit broken, which triggers a rout. So the unit turns and runs, and it's counted as lost. So 2 units standing side by side can be in completely different states. That's the interesting thing. It's not like an army-wide morale system. It's all down to how each unit is performing in the battle and how the battle is playing out for them. Casualties, charges, flanks, a friendly unit breaking nearby, all of these things drag.
Believe it or not, one of the most important factors of games like this is collision. Like when 2 bodies of armies smash into each other, there is impact there is weight to it. That is a big factor in a lot of these kind of games when they go to design. They need to make certain that they nail the collision very well. Clashing of swords, you know?
Morale down, and this is where you can really earn your keeps as a pair of boots on the ground. Your headshots, your lance kills, your executions, all of these awesome things push nearby morale higher and can drive a unit back up into inspired or out of wavering. That's the only way you can do it, right? No standing order will do it, no horn call will do it, only you can, by being the kind of lord men want to die for, right? Sometimes a friendly unit on the brink of wavering just needs to see their lord cut down a knight in spectacular fashion in front of them, and the line will hold. Rout and retreat then, they aren't the same. A broken unit routs and it's lost. Retreat is ordered by you or automatically by the game when an army falls below a strength threshold, and retreating units, they will stay in your army. When that threshold hits, a defeat or victory screen appears, but the battle does not end there. It's up to you to keep control. You can cover a withdrawal, chase down routers, slash them in the back, or you can call it an afternoon and everyone can just go home. And that's Chronicles Medieval on the battlefield. Armies that fight like the cultures they come from, units that know their job, and you, a commander who can shape the fight from the back or settle it from the front, or both, crazy or a roadside scrap, 20 men or 2,000. The field is yours.
And there you have it. That's Battles in Chronicles Medieval. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us today.
Wow.
And thank you, Gareth, for taking the time to walk.
I dig that. I dig that very, very much. I'm
us through battles.
My pleasure.
We can't wait to show you more about Chronicles Medieval in the months ahead. So be sure to follow our socials and join our Discord if you don't want to miss a beat. But before we wrap things up, we have a little sneak peek lined up for you. As you might know, Lars Mikkelsen is portraying Johannes Gutenberg in Chronicles Medieval. Our long-term vision is for Gutenberg to accompany the players throughout the entire life story, narrating their journey from birth to death. Sort of being the pen of Gutenberg.
But that's not Admiral Thrawn, is it?
In your personal
No, it's not Tywin Lannister.
For early access, his role will be a bit more focused.
I think it's
Players
Thrawn.
will encounter Gutenberg, for instance, when creating their character. And to showcase that, here's a little sneak peek.
He lost some
Enjoy.
weight.
And we'll see you in
I
the
think people calling him fat when he was. I think people called him fat as Tywin or as Thrawn as it got to him. Man, he lost some weight. he lost some weight.
Here we go.
He had a Thrawn belly, yeah.
First, the essentials. Where did you draw your first breath? Britain, where English tongues now rival French? France, bleeding but proud? Or the Holy Roman Empire, that patchwork of princes and powers? Ah, I see how fate dealt your cards.
Oh, he's great. He was also in The Witcher too. That guy's awesome. Pretty spectacular choice there, I believe. Oh yeah, Vordukun. That's the other one that we were talking about. Yeah, we played that. That was good. It's a good game too. This is very similar, Mountain Blade style kind of game. RTS Camera Edition, apparently, is coming to it. Again, it's not quite Total War. It's definitely more Mountain Blade for sure. I would say like the last game that you saw, Chronicle, has Total War deployment and then Mountain Blade battles. This is definitely This has been Mountain Blade the entire way through, unless they changed it, which I think this update says RTS Camera Edition. So maybe they're doing a little Total War here. Oh yeah, yeah they are. Look at that. Jeez, yeah. This is coming in June apparently. Nice. We dig real good, yeah. We digging this. Yeah. What, are we gonna do the Crusades? Oh, those are Crusaders, all right. Are we adding the Crusades to this game? A video game that accurately shows the Crusades. Medieval 2 had a Crusade campaign and it was freaking awesome. The logistics and everything required to do an actual Crusade is pretty wild. Such a crazy time period that, in terms of gaming, would be fascinating as hell to play as a video game. I need to revisit that one Crusader game. Oh, that looks great. I think these are actual just battles. I don't know if you'll actually be able to go on Crusades for the game. I think these are just like cinematic battles that you can do. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Anyway, that's good. Wargaming is definitely going to have a good time because there's a lot. We got Stronghold, we got that, we got updates to other stuff. Wargaming is in a good place. Yeah, I'd love to see some of this stuff. Anyway. Let us begin. Stronghold counts as wargaming? It sure does. Yeah, there's RTS elements of that. You have to fend off sieges and everything. Didn't know that? North America. Options. Quality settings. Quality high? Couldn't see anything there to change that. Quadrant is the region of the galaxy inhabited by the community of explorers. Although you will be able to change quadrants later, it is generally best to start in the same quadrant as your friends or in a different one than from your enemies. Question is, do you want to play this in an area where there's people or no people? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, this is early access. Let's take a look here. It listed as early access. It's currently setting at mixed reviews. I think a lot of the mix is coming from people upset because it is listed here as single player, MMO, online co-op. It's got everything on there. But from what people have discovered is that there is no single player aspect to this game whatsoever. So there is a lot of anger regarding this video game because people thought, like myself, I thought this was a single player experience. Explore space and build your base. You know, that's what I thought it was. But apparently it is online. It has an identity crisis. Apparently so, yeah. Players are somehow blocking other players? I don't know. Let's go on. Let's go here.
Wake up, debtors. Today we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery.
Oh, the hell? Mouse.
This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance workers will start their very own career as an affiliated worker. I know you've been waiting for this, because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month.
Wow.
You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time.
Right.
Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is...
Nice little tan.
The Gig Lottery employee winner for this cycle is...
Me.
Congratulations!
You're welcome.
You're expected on the station's dock immediately.
Okay.
And now, everyone else, get back to work.
How's everything looking, Chad? Everything look good? Any stutter or anything weird? Green tear? Anything? Awesome. What server did I pick? The middle one started with an E. Hell, I forget now, dude.
Did you hear that? Wasn't that your name they called? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now?
Thank you, Trevin. Whatever. Trev? I think so.
Yes.
This is going to be a busy shift. 6 damaged ships have docked with the station in the last 3 hours. That big one hit an asteroid in the Kepler belt. The pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving 17 hours straight.
17. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
What this game precious?
Honestly, I think it's a game that has an identity crisis, like Chat's been saying. I thought this was literally a single-player game. Apparently, it's an MMO. I thought it was a single-player space adventure, colonizing a solar system, building your base, and exploring planets. Apparently, it's an MMO of some sort, where players have decided that it would be very clever of them to cordon off resources to stop people from collecting resources that they need to progress in the game, and you can do nothing about it because there's no PvP. So, yay! Sign your contract with company, then leave Babylon. Take the elevator to the stations. Dock. And you're playing it. Why? Because you can't progress? Because I don't trust the internet. That's why I'm playing it. And I like to make my own decision. So I'll let you know. If I just listened to people online, you know how many games I'd have to skip because they were bad? You know, like 007. You know, I'd have to skip that because they said it was trash. I don't know. There's a pretty sizable list there. Total War Warhammer 3, you know. There's a lot of games that I'd have to. Crimson Desert, yeah. I can't trust the internet. So, I will make my own mind. No, it's not my experience. This is my experience better. This is my first time playing it. I'm just saying what people on there are saying right now. That's what they're upset about. That's why it's mixed.
Okay, you're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get that ship, you'll need a loan. The nice thing is, the company can grant you that ship and the loan. A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts? We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough? So tell me, how'd you end up in the debt quarter?
Criminal charges, medical bills, costly studies, all of the above. All
Nice.
of the above.
That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they make me ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has set your maximum loan amount at 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me.
Cool.
But before you get to know each other, you'll need to sign your pledge. You'll have to consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you.
Go.
Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full citizen. This status will be maintained for as long as I am able to fulfill my mission to extract, transform, liability. As an affiliate worker, I assume full liability for any activities undertaken in the course of my duties. The company cannot be held liable for affiliate worker loan.
Okay.
To secure my
Yes.
That's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly appointed affiliate worker. Congratulations. Your current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. All right, the company. Today and tomorrow.
Day and tomorrow.
It's not every day we see someone from the debt quarter visiting the dock outside cleanup hours. Are you one of those new affiliate workers? You'll see that being able to actually leave the station is really something else. Makes it worth the risks and the debt. Borrowing that ship will increase your debt by like a factor of 10. But there's no other way to make more than what you lose in interest payments. You understand basic math. You know the risk is worth taking.
Oh.
You've heard the rumors. The reason the company opened new outside positions is that more and more affiliates are getting deep fried by the space pirates.
My people.
You've chosen the right path. Fair solar winds to you.
See you, bud. Pretty cool station. Board the ship. Ah, it's gonna teleport me. Ah, it does. Ah, well. I was hoping like you would actually board the ship, you know?
Station out.
Like it launches
Welcome,
itself.
Recruit 481120, to the company's onboarding procedure. By the end of it, your rank will be upgraded to apprentice.
I'm a princess?
My role is to help you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please note that the cost of this training service, your first tasks will consist of navigating through space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol.
Solar Alpha 1 and enter its... we got afterburners. Nice. Any guns? Is that my scanner? Two planets here in this system. That's cool. I like the atmospheric thing. That's neat. I was expecting a loading screen. Very good. Use your mining skill to extract ore and other minerals from the resource nodes. A little bit of lag there. I don't know what that is. Can you crash? I guess you can. All right, we got that. Now copper. Cupidic stone. One more precious. Wrong one. It is.
Now, you might be wondering what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently enough, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade. And in turn, that will enable you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron.
Craft a Scandalizer Alpha and install it on your ship. Press K to access the knowledge menu. Then unlock the Modular Systems Permit. Modular Systems Permit. Turn to Babylon Space Station to craft. Any good? That's what we're trying to figure out, buddy. That is the goal tonight. Find that this here video game is any good. I gotta recharge. So what is the automation besides the death world right now? Y'all are asking me questions. I appreciate you asking questions in chat, but I'm playing this for the first time, just like y'all are seeing it for the first time. I ain't got no answers for you yet. Looks like, you know, you docking is automated, so. You're not allowed to play this game before out giving critique, streamer. You say that, but you know how many streamers actually do that? Take the elevator to the shipyard. My goodness. What the hell was that? Use the smelter, refine your minerals. The smelter. Ah. I started this morning. Yeah, what do you think of it? Apparently you can build factory-like structures on plants for ore collecting and stuff. Have you been having trouble with players blocking you from getting resources? I know, you know, it could be a very real thing. I know it's something that the Steam community is complaining about, but, you know, sometimes they can be really fickle. You know, like they could be flying and somebody crossed their path and they'd be like, the game sucks because people flying in front of me. Who knows? Or it could be legitimate. You just don't know. Steam reviews are Steam reviews at the end of the day. Okay, use the workshop to craft a workshop, company exchanger, workshop. I need a wire, nut and bolt, and small modular kit. Nut and bolt, wire. Haven't had any trouble. The planets are huge and resources are everywhere. I guess you might as well just make all of these. My political streamer said it was bad, so I'm on a mission to spread the word. Ain't that the truth? Holy hell. Excellent. Okay, use the shipyard to install your analyzer on your ship. Is this?
Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so just ask me if you need anything. From left to right, you've got the company exchange, a smelter, and a workshop. Those rats we call the company will charge you a fee for using those, supposedly because of the power costs, but they also control the power grid. And I can tell you, they're making a fat profit off our backs. Anyway, up on the pier, there's also a terminal you can use to deck out your ship. Probably the most useful thing here, and you can actually use it for free. Some folks have their own shipyard, which is a crazy expensive way to waste money. Anytime.
Use the ship. Ah, here it is. I was like, where is the shipyard? Use the shipyard to install it. Drag the analyzer from your inventory onto the hull of your ship to install it. Oh. Well, that's easy enough.
Congratulations, recruit number 481120, on completing your first set of tasks.
You play Toon? No.
Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you.
Great.
With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep it...
Yeah. Crack a contract. Go to Solar Alpha and enter its atmosphere. Okay. This one.
I'm looking though the negative reviews on Steam. The best critiques seem to be server stuttering issues, not having single player, and being light at content at launch for the $27 launch sale price.
Is that so? Lordy. Yeah, I don't know yet. I see like there's like a micro stutter. I don't know if that's the server or if that's like, I don't know, maybe I'm having an FPS drop or something. Honestly, I don't know.
Departure initiated. Station out. B77 is now closed.
See, it happened there too. I don't know if that's my 1% lows or what. Ooh, man. The highest peak landmark? My radar.
Gravite stones have unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact location. Starting from an approximate direction, you will have to locate each gravite deposit visually.
That stutter drives me kind of mad. Isn't this it? Oh. Some risk is going to be present in landmarks to track progress. Approach high peak. What the hell happened to that marker? What? Where did it go? We can mine this. I guess it updated automatically? I think you could sell this stuff. I could try to dropping the graphics down. Maybe the stuttering is caused from that. I don't know. Oh, that's yeah, the new DLC for Rogue Trader. Yeah. I'm very curious. This is like when they finally come out. The modders actually release that voice pack. It's gonna be great. Great day for me for sure. Lovely, 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 lovely indeed. Use your radar to approach on 5 different resources. I think I can sell these quartz, so I think I want to pick these up so I can make some early money. Right now, is it just mining the game? I have no idea, buddy. I am exploring this just like you are. Space game, so, you know, naturally. Strategy games, space games. Open world games, always been my bread and butter. My favorite stuff to play. Grand scale gaming, after all, remember that. I like being wowed in the games that I play. Like I like the immersion of it. I like being in, like, you're in another world. So I think I am supposed to find just more resources in general. But I don't see any more.
Burke Salute 22 months.
Thank you, buddy. Ooh. Dr. Kraz, thank you. Is that what that is? It's camera shake. That's the field of view. I don't see any other resources showing up on the damn map. There's literally nothing. Oh, no, don't worry about that, Kaiju. You're an OG, sir. Now, why aren't these showing up? What the hell? Yeah, I'm not seeing like these aren't popping up when I do my scan, so that's kind of weird, you know? I had to eyeball this. Thought the whole point was that the scanner would tell me if I found some stuff. Oh, iron nuggets, okay. Might as well scoop some of this. Oh, another streamer with that issue? Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Gassy, the Madman, Ninja Dropout, Dr. Kraz, and Sorta Gaming. Hot diggity damn. Are you using that new Elgato, or did you decide to return it? No, I haven't decided to return it. I just need some offline time to work on it, you know, and not try to force it on chat until it's ready. I guarantee you, I'll spend some glorious time offline, get it sounding exactly like it sounds right now, get it perfectly locked in, and I'll start up stream and you guys will go, oh, it sounds weird. Something wrong. Sounds kind of crazy. I hear like a slight staticky hiss. I do like what it has, and I just got to dial it, lock in. I'll put on my own headphones and do it and work on it. I do feel like if I can get it locked in, it'll be rock solid for me, but I gotta get it locked in first. And if it doesn't, then I guess I'm sticking with the road. But I do think my road is starting to die. I think something's wrong. It keeps locking up and doing weird stuff. I do like having the Shure SM7B though. I like it. It's like right here. It's not really in my way. It's just kind of off to the side, and I haven't really had any problems with it. It's nice to not have to wear a headset right now. Just start streaming, there it is, you know? The new Razer Siren. Is that the headphones with the, you know, studio quality microphone attached to it? It's an XLR USB-C mic. Could be good. I'm gonna try to have, like, I got my Steel Series headphones over there that I use for, like, it's wired. They're wireless. They're nice for wireless. I don't mind them, but for the game tomorrow with the boys, I'm gonna try some actual headphones that are wired. Let's see if those don't hurt my freaking head after an hour. You know, I hate the ones that I got. Wish they weren't so tight. Maximum storage. Oh. Well, these are very pricey, so I guess I'll... drop some of those. Come on. Probably this weekend, doubles. I had other stuff I had to do this weekend. Which means no mod meeting this weekend. No mod meeting, because I got work I gotta do. The only mod meeting you're gonna get is, hey, how's this sound? Hey, does this sound good? Hey, mods, how does this sound? Is this good, mods? We should go over our banned words though and clear some of that up. Maybe I'll task that with the Blue Belladonna. See if she wants to take a gander at that. Need to probably lessen restrictions a little bit. I think it's a little we've been a little heavy-handed with some of that, and loosen up a little bit. Still keep the core nasty stuff out. That doesn't mean you get to talk about your wangers. All right. I need like one more resource that I haven't like scanned or something. Wait, I've already mined this stuff? Fascinating. First-hand experience, you should try Oddsy Maxwell's. What is that? First-hand experience for what? What is that? What is that in regards to? And it's a lot of iron. Again, not you find your approach and identify different resources. Dude, am I cooked to Reno here? Because I cannot find another question mark resource here to scan. Is there even combat in this? I haven't heard anything about combat. It is early access though, so like maybe they're just testing, feeling things out, you know? Dude, I do not see what I am looking for here. Headphones? Oh, headphones. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just need some that have like a big cup size, you know? I don't mind them being wired, because especially if I'm doing like horror nights. I don't even know if it's possible to do what I want to do. I want to have the 5.1 surround sound experience, but can you even do that through a Rodecaster where like all of my audio is being funneled into a single audio source? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll have to figure it out, but, and, when I'm sitting here, I don't mind being wired, not that big a deal, but, okay, is this one of those things that's just not gonna work out now? There is one more. It claims to have one more on here, and I just haven't found it yet. Hmm. Also, I am noticing that there's no damn compass or anything or something on the screen, you know? Well, no, this planet claims to have this stuff, dude, so it's not like it's outside the realm of possibility here. Maybe it's in the darker area or something? Where the quest mark indicated. No, that's not a quest mark. This is not a quest mark. If you're talking about this, I assume that maybe they are quest marks, but I don't know. There could also be something else. So we'll start heading in that general direction, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, the poles is what I was thinking they were. Find out. Bingo. This is not the marker. I see. All right. That's what I was curious about. Let's see. Okay. Turn to the space station. Very nice. Well, I mean, to be fair to this audience that is listening to me right now, to be fair, y'all listened to me for like a year and a half solid without complaints while my audio was screeching and scratching and you said nothing for like a year and a half. So I don't know, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to throw some shade here. I'm just saying y'all put up with a lot of shit and you don't seem to care that much. If I change the audio just ever so slightly, whoa! Now all of a sudden y'all got a problem with it. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know. I experienced no such thing. Bullshit, I got an entire year's worth of audio, Max. I got an entire year. I listened to it just the other day. I'm reviewing my past VODs. It was a whole year and a half where I didn't have the compression right, and every time I was screeching is stop. Nobody said nothing. Oh god damn it. Wait, why can't I go in here? What's going on? Why am I being blocked? I like buses that will take you to each station you already did. You want to go?
Congratulations to the winner of the latest lottery. Unfortunately,
what the hell was that? There's something right here blocking my path. I have to jump over it. I'll watch you muted. Oh, damn it. Hell, some of that audio's in the... It's here. Some of it's here. Not that one. We're gonna roll it back to like earlier time. And it's there. It's literally there. Some of us are the clips. You'll hear it. Go ahead when I go AFK to go to the bathroom. You like, listen real good, you know, to some of those. It's kind of funny. Okay. I guess we smelt it. Part of the aesthetic, yeah, probably. Hello, Major Duck. Right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's possible, Max. My dad has that too. One of the reasons I don't want to wear headphones is I'm worried about that later in life, you know? But I don't like to wear headphones. That's why I keep to these speakers. But if I do horror games, it's headphones. And if I play with a group, it'll be headphones. Okay. Ah. That's part one, right? And then buy silicone gel. What did it say? 10? 10. I should track that.
Congratulations, Recruit 481120. You seem to have explored most of what Solar Alpha has to offer. My final responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. That means guiding you through the process of acquiring an FTL engine.
What am I unlocking? Unlock electro. Oh. Crystalline focuser. need 1 quartz. Okay. I can buy 1. Expensive. Yeah, I guess. Nuts and bolts. Wire. I don't need a magnetic coil. It wasn't bad. This is the perfect time for Spielberg to release an Alien movie with all the alien craziness going on right now, you know? They do exist. People are interested in that stuff right now. I'm really out of wire, huh? Yes. Nice. Right now, Duchess, this is an MMO. I mean, I use the word MMO. I just don't know how much of an MMO it actually is. All right. What if it isn't a movie and Steven Spielberg had to direct a real disclosure? All right, yeah, just basically the movie is telling you the truth. I like that theory.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Target a nearby star and jump.
Absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate that the distances you are now able to travel were unfathomable to all but the last few generations of humans.
Jeez.
completing the company's onboarding procedure, you have reached the rank of apprentice, which makes you a citizen and an interstellar traveler.
Yeah, no collision. I had to try it, though.
Now you should head to Rockmoo Station, where you can start the orientation missions and reach partner rank. Rockmoo is located in the Threshold sector, just a few FTL jumps away. But as of now, I am not responsible for anything you do. In fact, no one is. The company, today and tomorrow.
Go to Janus system. Use a galaxy map M to help you. This is where it wants me to go? Is it blinking? Question is, do I do that now or do I start building up? Is this like a journey kind of thing to get there? Or is it like go there now to continue the tutorial? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Could be that you're just, now you just play. Go there when you want to. Looks like there's 2 people living here or hanging out here. Let's go see what they're doing. That's odd. Huh, maybe he's on the other side. Okay. Nah, he's right there. Why is this guy following me? I don't know. Great question. I thought maybe he had a base or built something here. Maybe maybe everyone got pooped out here and they're all just kind of exploring at the same time. Oh, Eli? Oh, gosh. I hope he's gonna be all right. I guess I'll go to Janice, I guess. What is that medicine for, Max? LZ, what I'm looking at, right? Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Tylenol. Let's see, WP. Seven, 6, 6. R. Now LT. Dock at the station. Gotcha. Yeah, talking about Sheriff Eli.
Aligning with docking port.
Fascinating. I learned you can damage your ship. Yeah, definitely. Oh man, it's other people's stuff is here too. Look at that. Talk to the clerk.
Welcome to Rackmu, apprentice number 481120. My instructions say I should introduce you to the orientation missions. Here's what the pitch says.
Okay.
Congratulations on completing your first solo interstellar jumps. To further empower you as a deep space entrepreneur, the company offers a series of affiliate orientation missions. Ha! Cute question. I've never seen them actually. You know, no one here is more internal than you are. Upon completing these missions, your rank will be upgraded to partner. You will then be bound only by the company's internal regulations. Please read all regulations carefully. I know that all sounds a bit vague. Basically, it means you can reach for the stars, as long as you extract something from them and bring it back to the company. Now, for the missions, there's a bunch of people I've been told to connect you with. Each of them should give you something useful to do. Bob is our dock officer. He'll help you improve your ship to meet the company's standard productivity level. Ingrid is an instructor. She can give you a test to certify you for the novitiate rank. That's the one just before partner. Novitiate rank lets you join or fund a corporation. Finally, if you take the elevator, you can pay a visit to the Mining Bureau. Those guys know pretty much everything about the Threshold sector and its resources, and if there's anything they don't know yet, they'll pay you to find it out for them. That's about it for Rakmu and its many secrets. You can come back if you're feeling lost, or if you come across any valuable data that could benefit the company. I'd be the person to talk to. Oops! Almost forgot. The company. Today and tomorrow. Of course.
Of course. Let's go see Bob.
Welcome to Rakmu. I'm the dock officer, but you can call me Bob. My job is to watch apprentices land here with the junk heaps the company sold them, and try to help y'all turn them into proper spaceships. From what I've seen, you and I will have some work to do together. Considering its current state, it's a miracle that heap got you here in one piece. Now, you can keep relying on miracles, or you can upgrade your equipment and be ready when your luck runs out. What's an affiliate's most precious resource? Time. And buying cargo space is basically buying time. I don't know that much about physics, but this I can tell you. The more resources you can carry, the less round trips you'll need to make it to the station.
Yeah.
All batteries are inefficient. They'll always waste a certain amount of energy. But you can't go without one, and some are less bad than others. The key things to look at are maximum power storage and charging speed.
Okay.
There's no point being able to cut through materials if you can't even detect them in the first place. Your eyes may be good, but I guarantee they're not as good as a decent detector. First things first. To upgrade your equipment, you'll need ore. And to get ore, you'll need a good laser. As you try extracting tougher and tougher metals, you'll find that not all lasers can cut through them.
Right. Now I gotta join Ingrid. She is... Mining Bureau.
Any of this behavior towards the company officer will not provide labor.
That was weird. I guess they warp in and warp out.
First timer, right?
Yeah.
This is the company's Mining Bureau. We collect information about the sector and its resources. There's information we can sell and information we can buy.
And enter the integration protocol.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who find ore they don't need, and those who need ore they can't find. We're here to help those two types get in touch. Whatever your deal is, there's a good chance we can help you somehow. But since it's your first time here, you'll have to follow a little protocol first. Just so that we know you're serious, and so you know we are. It's quite simple. We give you the name of a resource, you show us you can find a sample of it, and you get paid. And the Mining Bureau, what can I do for you?
Guess that's it. Join Ingrid training program. That's going to be... I have no idea. Ingrid. It is not here.
I know. You've just arrived from Sector Pioneer.
I did.
And now you're looking for some action, right?
I am.
As an affiliate, the big thing to remember is that the more the company trusts you, the more opportunities you'll get.
Cool.
And I can help you with that. As a health instructor for the company, I can sign you up for the novitiate test. It's a simple process that lets us figure out who.
Sure.
Then it's settled. I'm signing you up. You won't regret this. Let's say you want to join a corpo, or even fund one. Well, you'll be allowed to do that after you earn your novitiate rank. That's actually not the test. Official.
Yeah. Okay, so the test is just flying somewhere. Okay.
I thought making money would be easy once I got here, but I end up spending everything on fuel, repair, and ship parts.
Right. All I have to do is install better mining, resellers, increase your cargo hold. Oh, I'm freaking yawning. Better battery. Talk to the prospecting agent, the mining bureau, to buy the coordinates of a specific item. How much money? I actually got the money. I think I can do that. Bay carbon silicate pyrite. The verdict is still out on this. This is like an official MMO. I haven't seen anything of that sort
Do you
yet.
need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it.
The A carbon. Geez, these are expensive to ask. Beacon this. Divergence. So interesting. Okay. Whatever. Expensive as shit. Go to the shipyard. Let's see how much it is to make this stuff. Let's see. First line follows a small module kit. Overclocked mining laser. Crystallines follow a magnetic coil. Uh-huh. I see. Increase the cargo size. Install a better battery. A device to claim the surrounding area for the user's base. Supply it with electrical power. Storing some of this would be nice.
Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You can use the trading agent to buy some basic components, but it's like throwing away what little money you have at the richest people in the universe. Highest prices you can find. Better to get that stuff from someone else if you can. Anytime.
That didn't help me at all, dude. That didn't help me at all.
Today's my 111th sub-birthday.
Hey, congrats there, Squiggle Feet. I appreciate you for 111 months. My goodness. Right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Right back. Right back. Oh.
They got like one guy left. They killed the entire wet bandits. They're all dead, except for this one dude. Oh, Bomb is dead. Casino Leon, you gotta kill Bud.
You know what to do, Cletus.
Hey, bring me down with you, fucking poor people. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I guess we all hate on people we can't be.
Oh my god! Really? Because I'm not coddling your sandwich?
Get him. You got him. You got him. Look at him. Look at him. You got him. That motherfucker getting gotch.
Oh, shit! Don't you worry none!
I haven't played it in in a number of months. You know, it's been a while. So I forgot. I'm not a new player. You can find a video of me playing this on my YouTube channel like ages ago. Oh shit! Oh, whoa! They're dropping dudes! They're dropping dudes! Holy shit, man! That was freaking awesome! I'm sorry, man. I know, this sucks. I'm sorry. It's a shitty way to go, but you're standing in my way. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Yeah, thanks for playing. Oh, well, back to that. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. All right. All right. That's me.
Hey, Cream, I'm gonna open up the fans. I want to see it. So you should back up a little bit, buddy.
Help?
You should back up.
Okay, we'll do it.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing, asshole?
Hey, go fuck yourself. How about that?
Surprise!
There's a kid here as well. Everyone look at the front. There's like a whole group looking at this painting.
There's a ghost.
Oh! Oh! I've been shot! Oh! Ugh!
What's that?
I'm not dead. Am I dead? All right, now, next task. My magnetic plasma. I'm assuming that's my jump to or FTL.
Undocking authorized.
I think it's my FTL.
Safe travel, pilot.
before I go anywhere, let's check these planets. Maybe I can get my shit upgraded before I do anything. Increasing my cargo hold would be nice to do that now. Some sort of landmark. I wonder if you travel faster by going up a little bit, you know? You know, like Star Citizen does that. Or I guess No Man's Sky, too. Wait, the red one's right next. You can see what they look like? Ah. What is this supposed to be, like the lowest point? I guess it's just copper and iron, or yeah, copper and iron right now. I saw a YouTube video last night, Manly Mutt, that reminded me of you. He's talking about his 3D printing workshop, and like he had like 20, I don't know, freaking an insane amount of 3D printers all going. And for a second there, I was like, man, if I see a if I see a dirty skull flag in the background, I'm gonna flip out. He had a workshop. You know, they printed stuff for his customers and stuff. I saw the H2C. Nice, man. That's awesome. I saw the H2C today, and I'm like, man, that's a big boy. That's a beefy 3D printer. I'm at max. Oh my Lord, have mercy! You got to be kidding me. Jeez. Storage is definitely a problem for me. I need to get I need to get some copper. I slammed my shipment to Sardak. Oh gosh. It's a lot of space, must be selling a lot. Manly Mutt is our financial genius in chat. Yeah, he does all the finances for the Dirty Skull. Amalite? What the hell is that? Wait, why am I getting... Oh, I thought this was copper. There are 2 resources on here that are unknown to me. They're paying content creator. What did they do? Sponsors for this already? Big coal dump? Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that that's the resource I need? Shit. Rather, a form of coal, a diamond, and graphite is also one of the only 6 minerals elements found in all forms of life. Interesting. I'm debating if I want to keep my initial stuff or work on the... I don't think so. I think we... I think I wait. Yeah, because it's too much right now. We got to upgrade all our other shit first. At least I know it's here. I wonder why it told me for 50 credits that A carbon was in a system was located in 2 systems away when it's literally right on the planet right next to the damn space station I paid the money for. What a absolute garbage mining company. I need copper. Wait, I don't think this... Maybe this planet doesn't have copper, because it's showing the ones that I already scanned, but that, not so much. Yeah, maybe not. Meteor crater. Your crash. Oh, clump and something else. Okay. Guess we'll go to that. So these are like the primary resources. Well, I think you can, Brown, I think you can run into it just randomly as well. At least I believe so. Feels like planets are flat once you fly into them. Maybe, I don't know. Look, man, if you want to keep believing in flat planets, that's your prerogative. But I can clearly see a curvature here, okay? All right? This isn't CGI. There's a very clear curvature going on here. Very obvious curvature, all right. You and you flat planeters. Trying to get to this thing's a pain in my butt. Let's just fly up a little bit, I guess. Maybe we can fly down. Actually, I think flat Earth lore is fascinating. I guess that's good content in my opinion. It'd be good storytelling. They should make a. I think they're scared to make a movie like that because it somehow validates flat earthers, you know. Because they're like, that's a big conspiracy. But honest to goodness, I would love a movie. I would love a conspiracy like a globe-trotting event with like Nick Cage as the lead, you know, trying to uncover the flat Earth controversy and the secrets and all that, and the ice wall and everything. Oh, I mean, that would be a great movie. You gotta admit, that sounds like a cool-ass movie. They've been like just like the National Treasure, you know, with all the crazy stuff. Oh man, that'd be a great movie, dude. You gotta admit, that'd be awesome. Yeah, Mel Gibson's Conspiracy. Yeah. Where the guy's a conspiracy, but he actually proves it, you know? And it's like, but you sail to get to the ice wall, and they're like, holy shit, there is an ice wall here. And then, like, you know, aliens or something are under behind the ice wall monitoring us from you know, something crazy like that'd be great. Shit, that'd be a great movie. An ice wall we in Westeros? That's apparently how it works, is an ice wall. Yeah, there's no copper on this planet. Guess we're good. But there is graphite though. Great idea. I love it. You know, like I said, man, like the whole flat Earth lore is fascinating. What's underneath the flat Earth then? Can you dig straight down and fall out? What's beyond the ice wall? What is the moon? Are there other planets? Are there other flat planets? You know, a lot of good questions, man. I'd love to know some of this stuff. What is around the flat Earth? Is it space? Are we floating? Can we flip over by accident like a pancake? Where does the water go? Does the water fall off the edge? There was a book or something that was like the entire lore of the planet and everything was that it was on the back of a turtle that was like flying through space. A giant sea turtle. I forget what movie or whatever that was. Is it Discworld? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is it like a giant turtle, right? Ah, yeah, okay. Cole was here. What is this stuff? That is also a carbon? What? No. Yes. Why is the auto being weird right now? Why am I getting carbon from these? And iron ore? This is just random? What the hell comes out? Graphite crystal? Halide. It's mixed. Some are mixed. Sadly, I can't carry this stuff right. Fortunate. Getting an idea for prices though.
BurkeBlack.
Again, no copper. Thank you, Dirty Bird. How you doing, buddy? 98 months. 98. All right, let me take a look here. Janice has like 2 systems. I guess I'll go. I wish there was a storage on this damn space station so at least I could put some stuff on there. Matachi! How you doing, Matach? What were you playing? Were you playing this? Oh, I'm trying to make those cargo holds. I did not realize that this is a online experience. Oh, World of Tanks Heat. Wait, World of Tanks Heat. Isn't that a mobile game? No. It's a free faster tank game. Oh, okay.
Welcome, pilot.
World of Tanks and Twisted Metal. Oh, well, all right. Well, that's a. There you go. Hot damn. Still World of Tanks, but abilities. Roger Dodger. Thank you so much, Dirty Bird, for 98 months, and Squiggle Feet 111 months. Wow. That is something else right there. Yeah, so I don't see an option to make Wait, maybe it's because of engineering. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think I know why. Whoa. It's because I need to learn it. Cargo accommodation. Small cargo hold. Yep, that's it. Need the money. So I'll go here. And I'm gonna sell 2 of these. Actually, I want to get my money back for that, so I'll sell that too. I don't need to know the location. Decoration. Electric motor. Brand management. So I can decorate my ship. Cool. I dig. All right, let's go see. We need cargo. Small cargo hold. Metal sheet. Silicone gel. I'd be able to make 2 of them because I got enough silicone gel for that. Metal sheet. Iron ingot. Okay. This might actually work. That's good. I might have to check it out. I like World of Tanks. I'm just trash at it. Yeah, sand is going to be good to play next week. Yeah. I like that. I like that sand game. It was neat. I'll be all on board on it. The 4 games that dropped today. You had, well, 5 technically. Holdfast had American Revolution drop. They had this game came out. Hearts of Iron 4 got its new DLC to make Australia great. And oh yeah, and X4 had its update. I forgot about that. Yeah, Malcolm. I'm the wrong person to ask for that, brother. What else was it? Astroneer released its new update. Yeah. And what else did we have? Bungling Gnomes, the Rogue Trader DLC. Why did everything come out today? I don't get it. So much stuff came out today. That's wild. Metal sheets. All right, we'll make one of those. Tabletop Tavern, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I still need wire. I think the problem is, like, there's no... I guess ore is heavy. There's no storage of any kind. To, like, hang on to your stuff, you know? Yeah, I have to go find wire. I have no choice. Oh yeah, Holdfast is great.
Port cleared. Do not die.
Oh yeah, Anthony. Science fiction is always a good time. No storage until you make corporate build a base. I guess I'll go back to here, so... WP? All right, multiple planets here. Be a good spot for work. Doesn't do the greatest job at scanning. Not that it should be perfect, but not great. Copper. All right. Sound bites. Hold on. I should be able to turn those on. If I remember where they are at. Where he hides, turn it on and off. I would think it'd be under sound bites, but I don't see it in. Yeah, no PvP in this. Change soundbite variables, but I don't know where they hit it at. Hey Don, do you know where they how to turn sound bites on? Sound bites are on. How do you turn them on and off? Where's it? Where's it under? Stubbles under the mod panel thing. I thought it'd be under sound bites, but it ain't under there. System settings, bot website. Why the frick would it be under that? Okay. Let me make sure that it's, well, I mean, it is running, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, listener's going.
I'm from... Try again? Doubles, can you send us a test one real quick? Soundbite? That's weird. Alright, hold on. Let me try it again. Try again? Can't. Okay, hold on. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Oh, what the hell? I don't understand. Like, I see it playing in the listener. The Burke listener has audio. I am so confused. I don't know. There was a Windows update, so something broke something. I don't know. I'll have to ask Swifty about it. No idea. Huh. Weird. Sorry, chat. I have no idea why it's blocking that stuff right now. Well, the reason Windows gets blamed is because every time there's an update with Windows, shit stops working. I don't know what else to say, man. Like, it's a true thing, though. Like, things do stop working after a Windows update. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, I understand that, like, there's people want to be irritated about that, and maybe it's not necessarily Windows, but it's, you know, every time there's a Windows update, something goes wrong. So, or something breaks. Maybe it's the app that's doing it, but yeah, it's every time a Windows update happens, shit breaks. But that's why Windows gets blamed, whether it's their fault or not. I don't know what to say, man. Wait, did I? No, I did not. Is there a station here? There's no station here, is there? No. No, there's not. Okay. Well, it would be nice. Might as well just
Continue scanning this planet. I don't think it's necessarily white knighting Microsoft. It's more like the Windows may not necessarily have been the culprit of an app or a mouse or something not working. It could have been something else, but you know, like the driver that no longer identifies, you know, maybe Windows had a very logical reason or something. I don't know, man. But I'm just answering, why does Windows always get blamed? It's because after an update, chip breaks. Windows is always the thing that gets blamed for that reason. Not to say I don't think Windows does some weird ass shit. I mean, yeah. I think Stubble, scroll up a little bit. I think that's who they're responding to. I don't know. All right. I can tell. Yeah, sometimes you can just tell, right? Sometimes you can just tell. Yeah. Hey, we'll just solve that problem real quick. I can just tell. I can just tell. I can tell there isn't going to be anything meaningful coming from that account. Sometimes you can just tell, right? You know where it's going. I know. They wanted attention, they got it. They got their attention. Now we can go back to playing the game. Oh no, yeah, no, I get it, Stubbles. I get it. I was trying to get your attention to the to the one above, you know? As well. Okay, all right. Oh, the quartz is money though. Quartz is money. I can't do that money right now. Anyway, let's go do this. If I can get some more storage, it'll make my life easier. Janice, right. Janice? Damn it, Janice! Gonna nail it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Kind of looks like Freelancer. You know, I was kind of thinking the same thing a little bit.
Docking procedure started.
Yeah, we should be able to get some of this stuff done. Add some actual storage to this damn thing, and maybe that'll help me. I'll just go crazy on storage and just go mine a whole bunch of cash, because I know where like the money's at. Then we should be able to get going. Get going, baby. I think it's a neat game, though. Definitely has potential. All right, now I can make wires. All right, small cargo hold. I'll deck my damn ship out with tons of this stuff. Well, I can buy more silicone gel, I guess. Okay. This game behaves nothing like Star Citizen. You guys got to stop making that reference. Not enough money. This game keeps kicking me in my balls. Jeez. All right. I literally can't. I don't have anything really to sell. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could always pump over and collect that stuff, I suppose. I'll have to do that. Well, I can go get some damn crystals, I guess. I'm just trying to get a bigger cargo hold, man.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Woo! Once I have a bigger cargo hold, I'll have a bigger pocketbook. If I got a bigger pocketbook, I can stuff more dollar bills in there. Dollar bills. Dollar bills. We did finish making that nuke last night. It was glorious. We blew up everything. All right, there's a great quartz. Let's go get it. The nuke did not detonate the way we hoped. It just flashbanged us, and that was it. It was disappointing, to say the least. I was very much like the Martian guy. What's his name? Marvin the Martian? Where is the kaboom?
There was supposed to be a giant kaboom. There was no kaboom. It was just flashbang. Which, if you were in proximity of a nuke, yes, that's all you would see is a flashbang and then die. If you even saw the flashbang before you died. I don't know. All I know is that the ending's kind of anticlimactic. Everything else about it was cool, though. I didn't mind, like, the actual building of the nuke. It was actually not that bad. A little mundane, but I left a positive review. I said their game was stupid, and I recommended it. And asked for a sequel. Silica better be worth it. Right now on TV, Widow's Bay is my favorite show to watch. I'm digging Widow's Bay, man. I think people are sleeping on that show. That show's good. And it was a missed opportunity. Could have had 4 or 5. Why is there like a heat thing? What is going on here? Is that my ship getting too hot? Oh, shit. So there's a cooling factor here. I'll be damned. Oh, silicon ain't worth a damn. Oh, but quartz is. Apple's definitely doing a very good job. And so far, I don't think Apple has canceled anything, have they? Like, their shows have all come to either a natural end or... Yeah, I'm enjoying From. From is getting later. I hope From doesn't make the same mistake that so many shows do, you know, like... But it's like, we gotta wrap up our 5 seasons in 1 episode, you know, like... honestly, like, From needs to, like, start giving some answers, you know? Some people are really mad this game is just a mining sim that is always online. Why no enemies? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. There hasn't been anything but mining and selling here at the beginning so far. I am 3 hours into the game. Roughly. It's a Lost remake. I mean, I get that. It's just, I don't know. I just find it intriguing, you know? Like, I don't know. Here's the thing that I'm a little confused about. From is on, what, its 4th? Or is this the 5th season? Why is that kid still a kid?
It doesn't look like he's aged at all. He's supposedly very young. But it makes me wonder if they filmed all the seasons in advance and they're just releasing them as they go, as it goes down. Because he hasn't looked like he's aged at all since season 1. Tabitha got Botox? I didn't notice anything about Tabitha's face. She looks fine. I didn't see none of that. Tabitha, that's the, what's his face? His wife, right? I don't know. I don't notice any of that stuff, I guess. What about those who haven't seen it? The kid doesn't age. There's no spoiling this. I'm talking about the actors. Ethan's mom, yeah. I haven't seen anything about her. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. Oh shit, look at that aquamarine. Oh, wait a minute. It's telling me how much the prices are. All right, I'm definitely not getting rid of this shit. I don't. I guess I'll get rid of the silicate. Yeah, Crevelin, yeah, agreed. I agreed. I am getting worried about that as well. Like the show just pile on stuff. Yeah, little concerning, but I'm hoping that they'll bring it all together. We'll see. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, he's so young looking. I don't get it. Lordy. Now, I should be able to get my damn cargo hold going. Go, buddy. Requesting docking access.
Yay, let me in, buddy.
I do wish we could dock ourselves. That would be great. I always prefer that. I don't like loading scenes like this, you know? I mean, you have to do this back in the early 2000s. That was, of course, you know, that made sense. And you were like, wow. But nowadays, I feel like, hey, come on. You should be able to do it. I don't like teleporting out of my ship either. I wish we could walk in. That'd just be like two nitpicky things from me, but that's it. Oh, other than, you know, I guess, I don't know. I think we're at the early stage of the game, so we're trying to
do stuff. I understand the station not letting you dock yourself. Oh, what? You worried that somebody like me might crash into you while you're trying to dock? Come on, I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never do that. You just want it to be Star Citizen. Hell yeah, man. I want Star Citizen to have some solid competition. Yeah. This ain't it, though. The only thing this shares in common with Star Citizen is that, hey, we're in space. Cool. All right, maybe this will. I'm not getting baited into another Star Citizen rage fest. Not happening this time. Wait a minute. Okay, I want to make 2 of these at least. 6 metal sheets again. Ooh. Lovely. Okay. Wire, yes. Need 10 of these, right? What else? Nut and bolts. Small module kit. I made 2. Maybe the enemies get added later in this game. You know? First time viewer, man. Glad to see someone streaming this. Randomly popped up on the home screen and loved the hat. Had to pop in and say good luck out there. Thank you, Doc. That means I somehow pleased YouTube tonight. Somehow I made the YouTube happy. All right. Let's see. Load the ship. Edit the ship. Geez, that. Okay, so I guess these are internal. That's what these are. These are internal. Little cargo holds. Increases our max capacity by an extra 100. So without it, so I went from, yeah, okay, now I'm at 300. 2 of those, each one is 100. Now we're up to whatever the frick, we're up to 300. So I tripled it? No, or I doubled it. I tripled it. Okay. That should help dramatically with resources. I'm having a significant issue with that. Now you just need 2 more. Yeah, this is true. This is only 50 to upgrade the look. Electric motors. Flywheel battery. Oh my gosh, it's 150. Personal factory, construction tool. Ah, that's the base building stuff. Fair enough. I could technically go and just get a lot of money, which is what I probably should do. There's nothing stopping me going and getting a crap load of money right now. Chat, let me go use the restroom, grab a drink, a coffee, and then I'll be right back. Game's just mining and crafted items. Is it possible to be a pirate or a merchant? We'll find out together. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have an answer. I'm only like 3 hours in, and I haven't fought a damn thing, so I don't know.
The ship Foxborough X-ray Zoom flight is under UCG intervention. Please stay clear of the area.
All right. Let's go make money. Don't need to. We don't need to buy the gas yet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there. So it's on their roadmap. Is it on here? Let me see. I wouldn't mind seeing if they have it posted somewhere. Oh, there it is. I wish I could zoom in on this. Oh, nice. Okay. Early access roadmap. Wait, before we do that, hold up. Let's look at launch content. Let's see what it's got. Explore vast galaxy. 20 sectors to explore. Hundreds of star systems and thousands of planets. Seamless travel from space to planetary surfaces. Asteroid fields, diverse planets, and restricted areas. Play together in a shared universe. Persistent shared galaxy. Collaborate on large-scale operations. Build and manage production networks and other players. Automate your production. Deploy bases on planetary surfaces. Build extractors, factories, production chains. Use drones to automate resource flow. Keep your base running even while offline. Build and grow your corporation. Create or join a corporation. Share infrastructure, resources. Complete large-scale requests. Earn reputation and license points. Build and customize your ship. Fully modular shipbuilding, customize structures, layout and shape, upgrade engines, tools, systems, personalize your colors, materials, and decals, gather and process resources. Mine solid resources, harvest liquids from geysers and other locations, refine materials into advanced components, discover and grow biological resources. Master interplanetary logistics, connect bases with automated shuttles, transport resources across the planets and systems, create efficient large-scale production networks, shape a player-driven economy, trade resources, components, sell items on the marketplace, dynamic supply and demand driven by players, progress and specialization, multiple progression paths, exploration, technology, science, unlock new modules, buildings, and systems, expand your capabilities over time. So for right now, from what I'm reading to this, right now, the only thing that's in the game is the logistics, base building, the ship customization, money making, business, like a business management, factory kind of game, factory, space factory. That's what's in right now in early access. What's to come? Early access roadmap will be new ship equipment and customization options, additional modules, tools, and ship parts. More ways to specialize your ship, expand ship building possibilities. Expanded progression, new experience tiers and permits, additional exploration technology and science unlocks, expanded long-term progression systems, and more specialization options. Fight space pirates, tactical PvE space combat, detection, pursuit, engagement phases, new combat modules and ship systems, strategic combat without manual aiming. Turrets, basically. Base building automation. New base building automation systems, expand production chains and logistics, more advanced industrial infrastructure, additional ways to scale your operation. Explore new frontiers, more restricted areas of dangerous locations, new sectors, systems, resources, expand exploration opportunities, new hazards and discoveries across the galaxy, uncover the galaxy's secrets, uncover humanity's past, discover the truth behind the company, learn more about rival mega corporations, explore narrative-driven locations and events, and more to be revealed. I think the core of this game is mining and factory logistics. Space mining, factory logistics. Seems to be the core of the game. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably you could probably play it with your friends to more or less get that going. Excellent. Oh yeah. I mean for me it's definitely neat. I like the idea. I'm curious about the logistics because I do like logistics games. You know, like factory management and all that stuff is really kind of cool. It gets daunting after a while, but I still like it. But the idea of this is what I'm curious to see, to get to base building. I'm going to try to get to base building, unlock that tonight if I can. Just to take a look at what it's like. Yeah, I mean, I can upgrade. I'll be upgrading a lot of the ship, but I need the money first. It's fine. Assuming a better laser will do all this a lot quicker for me. That reminds me, I get where the hell is yeah, how is Dyson Sphere program doing? This game is so wild. I just wonder how they've been going, and what their latest updates and stuff. I don't know. 5th anniversary, huh? I played it when it released, and I was like, man, when they get done with the 1.0 on that, I'm gonna play it again. Cause it's a cool ass game. You see the Star Trek game Burke review? Which one? Now, Dyson Sphere program is literally the entire concept of the game is like one crazy logistics game. The idea is that you are a mech, but it's top down, you know, like third person kind of thing. You're a mech. You're an AI. Your job is to build a Dyson sphere around the solar system that you've been deployed in, around their star, to collect endless energy to beam back to Earth. So you're literally a factory bot sent by Earth to turn a star in a solar system into endless energy back to Earth. And so you have to capitalist dog this as a robot to convert an entire solar system into resources in making the entire program. They basically just shoots you out. Yeah, I didn't ignore Twitch. What are you talking about? I'm answering somebody. He does not ignore YouTube. I've been answering people all night on YouTube. Yeah, I think it's great. It's a cool idea for a video game. Just say Burke, Scott, so it highlights. I got YouTube and Twitch combined. You gotta say Burke so it puts my name in red and gets my attention. And yes, you can customize your ship. Hold on. Never mind. I found oil. Time to invade. Copper deposit. Deep deposit detected. This location is suitable for the installation of an extractor facility. Oh, ho, ho hee ha. Ooh hee ha. We might be able to begin our industry. I like this system. There's a lot here in this one system. I'm digging it. No, I need money. What do you think of the Zelda remake? A legit bald? I heard the flute. Oh. I mean, I'm happy for you guys. Like, I'm glad y'all getting games that you like and stuff, man. I've never been like a mega Zelda fan myself, but I'll play it. I never played Ocarina of Time. I didn't have the N64 at that time. I think I was really into PlayStation. I don't know what happened to me, man. I really don't. I never got into any of the cutesy games. It just never hooked me. I always liked the more gritty, realistic stuff. The only exception to that rule is probably Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy it dealt with like adult themes sometimes, you know? I remember my early days of gaming, and I never, ever, ever liked those challenging arcade games.
Ayo!
Ayo. You know, where it's like, Hold on. Oh. Where the score mattered. Like Cuphead style. Never liked those. Never liked the bullet storm games, you know, where you had to like dodge up and down with the planes. Didn't like any of that stuff. I don't know. I like the beat 'em ups like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Final Fight. I like that stuff. Mortal Kombat, I like that. Street Fighter. Trying to think of Super Nintendo because, like, yeah, Aliens vs. Oh, of course, yeah. For like before that, with like Genesis, I played like the Spider-Man Genesis game, you know, and Sonic. I liked Sonic a lot. I was always a Sonic fan instead of a Mario fan. Hey. Ew. That's money right here. This is all money. You hated skill-based games? Yeah. I liked games that immersed me in the world and let me get like attached to the universe and stuff like that and make me feel like I'm there. You know, it was just so cool. Final Fantasy was great for that. There was a game for the PlayStation, well, actually, I think I had it for the 3DO, but it was called Starfighter. And it literally had planet to atmosphere and space. If that game released today, people would shit all over it because it was a fully released game back in the time period when nobody really could do anything about that stuff, you know. But it was an awful video game. Like all it could do was. You went down, like, I kid you not, it was a terrible video game. You went to the planet, and you could fly around, and there was a city there, and there was a big thing flying in the sky, and then you flew up into the space, and that was it. Like, that's all you really did. Like, there wasn't much to it. There really wasn't much to the damn game. It wasn't much of a video game to it, you know, but it was, to me, I spent hours upon hours in that game because it was just so cool to do that. To fly up into space and then fly back down, you know, like now today y'all take that for granted. It's, who gives a shit? We do that on a Tuesday. But back then, I'm still blown away that I could do this. I'm still shocked that I could fly there from this damn thing, go up into space, dock with the space station, come back. Today, nobody gives a shit. I still remember that kid aspect of me going, wow, holy shit, you know? Because before that, all it was Galaga up and down in a side-scrolling thing trying to stop missiles from hitting my ass. I hated those games. Oh, yeah. I never saw the point. That never hooked me in gaming and getting the highest score and not getting hit and getting to the, you know, whatever the frick. I was always more focused on, let me see the story. Let me get attached to the world. Never cared about like getting the best suit of armor or the best weapon. You know, I never had that drive in gaming. Never. It was always about immersion for me. Always. Never competitive. It's surprising I skipped Zelda. Honestly, I think it's just a matter of like I just never saw it. I never played Zelda on the NES. I never played it on the Super Nintendo. I think I could live, you know, if I took a night, I bet I could tell you every game that I had on Super Nintendo. It was like probably 8 that I actually liked. I was playing my Sega Genesis way more than my Super Nintendo. I just don't know why everyone always gets mad at me when I say Zelda is a cool character. He's pretty neat. He's got his master sword and he's a cool elf. And I said, look, there's Zelda. He's sleeping on that cot. And everyone was pissed off at me. And I don't know what the frick I did wrong, but everyone's mad as shit. I'm starting to think that maybe people pretend they like Zelda as a hero, but at the end of the day, I think they just really are angry about him. I don't know, maybe. I don't get it, man. I don't know. People are weird. People are weird, man. Do 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 do. Bam bam ba da bam bam ba dum be do do do. We gonna get a better mining thing. I gotta cool it down now. I gotta cool it down. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, don't forget, before there was an ESRB, and even then, the NES made sure to control a lot of content, right? Even though I think we only got, you know, Mortal Kombat is why you have ratings on video games today, but I don't know. But in those early days, before that, there were some interesting video games that surfaced. There's definitely some interesting video games. Sword of Sodan stands out. Yeah. I never played any of the Larry games. I don't know. The Guy and Darkstalker. Thank you very much. Okay. Just trying to make as much money as we possibly can. Oh, Darkstalker? Yeah. It's a good one, too. How many of you remember Clay Fighters? I played GoldenEye after the hype. I got an N64 when it was cheap. It was on sale. You know, back when they used to do things called sales on consoles and stuff. And I bought one. And it was good. Yeah, I played through it. Me and my buddy did it co-op. I definitely would say it was the 32-bit era that really kind of changed things, man. Or was it 64? I don't know. It was the Genesis when they had that 32X, right? You plug that in. You remember how many attachments we had? The Genesis, you had the Sega CD, you had the 32X. Remember all that shit? And there was, wasn't there something else too? Anyway, I want to say it was when video games went 3D that things like really kind of got crazy for me for gaming, because like in the past it was even the Super Nintendo and the Genesis, there was a lot of like still 2D side-scrolling games, you know, or like Final Fantasies and stuff like that, you know, or some of those early RPGs, and that was it. That was your immersion of, you know, of what you could actually do. Yeah, once things went into the 3D realm, like the N64 and the PlayStation 1, the Dreamcast, man, that's when gaming really, to my opinion, just started going crazy. Yeah, gaming graphics will never get better than this, right? Yeah, look at us today, man. Jeez. What a world we are in. And you still think that today. I mean, I think I was watching a YouTube video that was talking about how he thinks that, you know, why do games that are 12 years old look good by today's standards? You know, why have graphics slowed down on their quality? You know, and I do think we might be hitting a bottleneck, they think, right now because of the limitations of technology and limitations of like graphic cards and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm getting into 40k tabletop. Do you think Armageddon is worth it, or should I build an army? Okay, 2 questions. Do you like orcs, and do you like Space Marines? That's the first question you should ask yourself. I want salamanders. Okay, then that's good, because you can paint the Space Marines as salamanders. What about orcs? Hey, Annie. Give me marine orcs. The Armageddon box set is a great starter set. It's a fantastic starter set, 8-bit. It's got everything you need, and it's a good price. It's already been like determined a good value for people right now. It's good. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. The rule book's in there, some other stuff in there. It's good. But again, it just comes down to, do you like orcs? You know, if you can handle orcs, then have at it. Yeah. You can, yeah. With a Cockney accent. Yeah, it's a good value. There's other ones out there, but you know, like, you don't have to buy. You can always buy a Killzone Space Marine set and a Killzone. Your wife could pick the army that she wants to have, and like pick a Killzone box set that goes with the army that she's interested. Like maybe Gene Stealers, or maybe she wants Battle Sisters, or whatever, you know, or maybe she wants Chaos. Space Marines, you know, or something like that. Or maybe she wants Imperial Guard. I don't know. Depends on her taste. And then you can always buy the rule book for Armageddon. You can do that. All right, we're full. We're actually full, so we got some cash here. We just drop that stuff. Let's go. She said she'll play whatever I have. Sounds like sounds like she's playing some orcs, man. Just show her some cool ass videos of the orcs. And she can paint them any way she wants. Because it doesn't matter with the orcs. Orcs just like fighting. All right, now we've got the money. I saw a couple of the orcs in Gothic. Oh, that sounds cool, Darkstalker. Yeah, Mesh. Yeah, they put. I mean, it depends on when Games Workshop is pushing stuff. Right now, they're back to pushing the orcs again. So. Tyranids had we had our time, so now they're back to pushing the orcs. Before it was Nurgle, then it was Necrons. So. This is why Dawn of War and Total War 40K are doing orcs armies there. Now we have money. But before we do anything, let's make more wire. That's a simple mining. What is the one that I need? How do we enhance that? Oh, the simple mining laser is. Okay. Is that what I have on my ship? What do I got on my ship? Oh, crude mining. Crude resource. Make this simple. 2, 1, and 1 crystallized focus. 2 of them. Okay, cool. Make them. Honestly, I'm not certain, Psionic. Not certain at all. We're trying to figure stuff out here. And now small module kit. Wires, which I don't have. Okay. Simple resource effective. Magnetic coil. Magnetic coil does not take focus. I already built one of those. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. All right, we might as well make my money now. Good. Good. Could buy the wire, but why waste the cash? Especially when we have to still buy this anyway. Single tube missile launcher, blasting missile, small cartridge. I wonder if this is also used for mining. Asteroid mining is 1,000. Jeez. We'll decorate the damn ship. I assume that this is probably a big deal, but I think they said you have to upgrade first. Don't have corpo access yet. $350 to unlock this. 350 of what? Next is the currency to unlock additional visuals for your character, your ship, or your spaceship. The visuals are unlocked. Next is gained by playing and progressing in spacecraft. I see. Now I unlocked ship customization. So where, I tell, is it? Customization. What about decal? Huh. Looks like it is itself. And never keeps selecting the wrong damn. No matter what. Can't get it. Let's just move it out of the way. That's priority. Oh, is that already? Oh yeah, screw that. We don't need that one. How do you delete something? That looks better, but I don't know how you delete these things. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah. Got a warning back there. You better watch out for this stuff, man. What in the world is this thing? Like just a strip? Hey, you know what? You could just do it like a red strip that's just kind of there, you know? Yeah, cool. All right, confirm. There you go. Ship customized. Nice. So now we've got money. Is my Conan Exile server gone? No, it's just offline. There's an error, it says. What the hell? Let me see if it'll reboot itself. I am attempting to update it. I'm attempting to start it up. Sure. Add copper on here. Need copper. And it seems like you're going back and forth between all the major stuff. Good golly. Yes, unfortunately this does require multiplayer. Yeah, I'm sorry. There we go, copper. Good. Is it possible to rush cargo space? Not really, no. It looks like the server is back up now. It did a little update. Try it now, Drizzt. Says it's running. That's good. Have a good time then. Ooh, more copper deposits. Okay. Just you're doing the initial upgrades. Then you get your whole ship up and running, I think. Hopefully. Oh. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day.
Not bad, not bad, not bad over here. How much am I? I actually got a good, decent amount. A lot of copper ore over here. That's good. All right over here. I need more. I need more iron. Let's see. Is there iron here? No. 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 I had a whole bunch before, but probably a different planet will give me that. Let me get at least a little bit more copper. I don't know what the hell this is gonna give me. Let's go find out. Well, so far, SpaceCraft has got neat potential. Seems right now all that's in the game is that it is a mining experience with factory elements for setting up your base and setting up basically a company to do more mining. That's the goal. And you upgrade your ship and you upgrade yourself. I think. Yourself, maybe not. Well, no, I guess you upgrade yourself by ranking up. So that is the game in a nutshell right now, with a roadmap deployed for adding more aspects of logistics and more, and actually having space pirates that you have to fight, and more story elements and exploration. So neat idea for sure. Yeah. Pretty much. Just depends if that's something you're into or not. I am trying to upgrade the ship before I go off and do the other stuff. Nothing. Come on, where's my stuff at? More copper. Don't need that. Not so good, not your kind of thing. Ran into my base. I don't have a base yet. I see you? Where? Pretty much monsters, yeah. Gorbane? Oh, you're a little stalker. You're like that fan in what was it in Starfield?
Can I come with you? Gonna hang out and sing your praises wherever we go. The adoring fan. Hey, I'm going on a mission. No, you're not. Don't lie. Come on over here. I got an autograph waiting for you. Come here. Come get your autograph. Come get your pic. Come get your selfie. Let's go. Come on. Hey, get back here. Get back here. I got you. There's going to be $14.99 for that selfie, by the way. Get back here. Where'd you go? Don't you stealth on me. Where'd you go? Did you stealth? You're gonna pay this frickin' you think these selfies are free? Where'd you go? Oh, you little shit. Trying to dodge the frickin' fee. Took a quick little snip and he left. Remember this. I'll remember this. You warped out? Oh, you jerk. Everybody was excited for the selfie. Chance feelings are hurt now. Yep, there's a lot of stuff I want to check out, Al. Right now the plan is this game is tonight because I think like with what I understand of how much content is in this is probably like for now for me satisfied after tonight. And tomorrow we are doing Hearts of Iron's Australia DLC. Hell yeah. And then Saturday, Baldur's Gate 3. Continuation with the late shift. Kangaroos with guns and emus with strapped bombs on them. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Okay, cannot go in here without... All right. Damn. There's no pew pew in this one. Soft like. No pew pew. Apparently I made a huge mistake here. Hey Gourbank, can you come pick me up? Alright, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an iron deposit. This is my iron. We'll get a lot of this. We should be good to go. Yeah. I mean, you know, the nuggets are also a thing, but eh. Iron. I run and you hunter. But for some reason, these outcrop always give me just nuggets with very few ore. So, I don't know. Guess it's all relative. Gotta comment with the overheating, you know? The striped ones are ore and the 3 dots are... Oh, you mean like the icon there? The triangle icon? Let me cool off here. Really? Eventually you can get clankers to mine for you. At what point does a machine become a clanker? If you have an autonomous mining thing that is sit there as a machine to mine resources into a compartment, at what point do you consider it a clanker? Like how advanced does it need to get? What's the threshold? When is a clanker a clanker? When it gains the ability to speak. So if my microwave says food's done, it's a clanker? So I can insult it. We're going to have to come up with an actual definition of AI stuff that is considered a clanker versus typical just machines, you know? Like typically, your lawnmower is a machine, you know? But if your lawnmower is able to tell you how much mileage you did today and when it thinks it's time to cut the grass and when it's not time to cut the grass, it's a clanker, right? Now it's a clanker. Not good enough. Oh yeah, I don't need that silicate either. About that other shit though. Let's see that precious gemstone. Beautiful gemstone. 35. I prefer an autonomous lawnmower. No, I don't want to mow the yard, man. I definitely prefer one of those like Roomba, but for the lawnmower, you know? Sounds great. Tell it, schedule it to go out there and mow the yard, and off I go. And it can detect if the grass is growing to a certain amount, and it'll go out there and mow the yard. Sounds good to me, man. I hated, with a passion, mowing the yard. Wish I didn't have to mow my. I hated it too. The only enjoyment that I got from it was being able to put on my headphones and listen to music while I did it, but I hated the act of mowing the yard. Maybe if I had like one of those city mowers, sure, but I didn't. I had, you know, one of them classic ones. You had to hold it, you know. Push it and hold the frickin' thing, because if you let it go, it would stop. I turned my entire property a concrete slab, yeah. They do have robot mowers. I don't know how good they are. The little robot vacuum machine that I have works pretty good. It's got to be perfect land, yeah. I definitely would prefer that. I don't like them. Come on, where's the freaking... Where's my damn iron? Resources, where are they at? This is always potential to give me a lot of money, so we'll go ahead and mine it up. Hey, overheating. Hey, pods. Always have to, like, when I see you say something in chat, I'm always gotta, like, look out, check Discord. But you know you're supposed to do a sponsor in 5 minutes. It's been an hour. You haven't been doing it. You're on the front page of Twitch and everything. Like, what? Oh gosh, dang it. I still remember that. I still remember doing that sponsor and forgetting that I was on the front page, and they paid for the front page, and for an hour I was playing the wrong game. Man, Burke has a lot of viewership for Conan right now. This is great. And I was like, yeah, I know viewership is doing so good right now on Conan. It's great. Wait. I thought that was Bella's job. That's how Bella got her job. That was the moment right there. It's like, oh shit. That was a long time ago though. That was like, shit, man. 2020 or something like that. That was a long ass time ago. That was ages ago. I don't want to say what game it was. But it was a big time game. It was releasing. Okay, I got a calendar now. I got everything I need now. Everything's good. Oh, interesting enough, my skylight keeps shutting itself off. Maybe it's dying. I don't know. Hey! Hey, who just flew by me? Who did that? Hey, that's my shit, man. Get out of here, Wookie. You little shit. You're stealing my shit. He's stealing my shit. Speaking of which, damn, I cannot get iron ore to save my ass. I cannot get it. What did I pick? Oh, silicate. Yeah, we can drop silicate. I don't care about it. Silicate's trash. It's online, yep. There she is. Speak her name and she arrives. Hello, Belladonna. Eh. Hey, Bella, we should review our timed out words. I think it's time. We gotta cut back. It's gotten too bloated. It's 2026. It's a new era. I don't want the outcrops. Where's the normal ones? Yeah, Frederick's... Yeah, the stone. I need that. Yeah. Matter of fact, that's something that I can see here. Let's see. Moderator panel. Where are the... Timeout words. Lord have mercy, mercy. Look at all that shit. Oh, I see. Do I have to delete it? Can I... Wait. Oh, if I click enable, it disables it. Right? And it says part of word. If it says part of word, stop touching our tools. No. I gotta learn my own shit. So wait. All right, just for example, right now it says part of word. So Sam Bung. If somebody says Sam, are they gonna get timed out? Chat type, say Sam. Okay, so yeah, all right, that doesn't. I'm not sure what that means then. Disabled it makes it okay. Chat, say Democratic. Nice. Finally, I get to destroy democracy. Fine. No democracy in this channel. All right, now say Democratic. No, don't say the Democrat. Say Democratic now. Why is it still doing it? I thought I synced it and I disabled it. Sync failed. What did I do? What did I break? I just disabled one thing and now it's broken. Gosh damn it. Approach the ship wreckage. What? Where? Oh, up ahead. Oh. Land close to it. Get out and walk around? We can steal stuff? In search bar, if you type Democrat, still says sync failed. Well, keep in mind, the way it's a bot, right? So the bot is never going to be perfect on how it picks up on stuff. Sync failed is a Swifty issue. Okay, so it's basically, we don't want to ban like a lot of words. That's why I'm going to try to scale back. So typically, we only ban relevant politicians at the time. Relevant, like ones that are talked about consistently or major political figures right now, which is why a president is this current sitting president is what's banned, but there's no front runner in contention. When the opposing party picks someone, they will be banned. Okay? Obviously, I'm not going to go ban everybody in the world D-Juice who isn't relevant to the English language to America right now. So nobody's really coming in here going, cure this, cure that, you know, or Clinton, for example, or Reagan right now. Not really current relevant political figures. Okay.
This is fun. Yeah. You get what I'm saying. Yeah. Only right. So right now it's big T right now. Obviously, when another side picks their next leader, that person will be banned as well. That's just how I roll it. The reason for that is so that the bot doesn't time people out for all a matter of crazy stuff. Yeah. Because otherwise the bot will just pick up on keywords and make mistakes all the time. That's how we've always done it here. No. Not gonna get too crazy about it. Man, this is a lot of stuff. Yeah, like I said, that's already banned. I like how you just tested it, you know? Wait a minute. How come? Listen, Bert, you don't understand, man. This person here, this is a political figure. How come you ain't got them banned? Let me just go down. Let me just go see who's in the House of Representatives right now. And just go down my list here. I'm feeling there's some biasness here, Bert. I feel like there's an agenda going on here. That's what I think. Mm-hmm. That's why, yeah, Kamala's no longer banned because, you know, not a relevant political figure right now. That might change, though. We don't know. We don't know what the future's gonna bring, right? I don't know. Don't worry, I got Newsom locked and loaded, ready to go at any moment. Any moment, I'm ready to flip that switch on. Won't be putting that in chat. I'm ready to go at a moment's notice. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. I can't keep up with Europe stuff. I can't. Besides, nobody really coming into chat doing that anyway, though. You know, it's not. I've never had that problem. Until now, right? Honest to goodness, like it's like a very. I'm not gonna say that it's a mainly an American thing, but it definitely feels like the vast majority of political stuff I get comes from the States, right? Right, you know, people come in the chat trying to rile stuff. I don't remember any time we've ever, in all of my 13 years of streaming on Twitch, I have ever had to ban the political name of someone from Europe or anywhere else in the world because somebody in chat was constantly in here trying to start some shit with it. You know, I have never seen that. In 13 years of streaming, I've never seen that happen here. So I don't know. And at least half of my audience comes from Europe. At least half. Maybe a couple Russians once? I don't know. I don't know. Be right back. Fact checking. Yeah. Hitler was a politician? Yeah, but we play Hearts of Iron, so like it's not like he doesn't come up when we talk about besides, you know, we do talk about World War II stuff in here a lot, so not like you can completely bypass that.
Exactly, Point. Exactly. Oh, I know, Toothless. Yeah. I'm aware. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is bad. This is so much shit. Look at those structural beams. Oh. Even if I drop all the ore. I need to do a recycling plant. Well. Might be able to tear that apart. Steel, aluminum, copper. So disappointing. All right, go back. Bingo! Minga banga bungo! International streamers. I've run into people, yeah, you can see them. Yeah, they pop up all the time. Yeah, yeah, there's a player right in front of me. Let's get it in there. Lock it up. Yeah, I like it. I like the FTL. It's good.
All cameras may now forget the company for following functions.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hey, thank you, Rizla, by the way. I see you. Yeah, let's go ahead. Interesting that I can't do anything with that stuff, so it's going to be sold, I guess. Shipyard is personal instance, is it? I think since the Atlas, I come around and watch this Warhammer crazy, lovely lunatic. That's how I get you, man. It's the Warhammer stuff. It says I'm staring right at you and you're not in here. Oh, it probably is then. For the weeb? Weeb? I do weeb stuff? Like anime weeb stuff? That's kind of weird. I like anime, but I like dark, evil, horror, you know, terrible, evil, adult, not hentai anime. But I don't like the weeby games, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, that makes... Oh, okay. Yeah. So all the hentai. No. I don't know what this stuff is that's worth money. This I can't do nothing with. Beautiful gemstones. Fair gemstones. Iron ingot. Structural beam, which I'm assuming is for something here. Stainless plate. Yeah, well. I think I already got the quartz that I need, Tim's. I hear you. You're right, but I already did. I used it to make some stuff already, and I know where it's at. I can always get more. I can always get more. Okay. There. Yeah, I know where. I know a good resource planet for that stuff. What happens if I use 2 lasers? By the way. I wonder if the game will flip out if I use 2 lasers. Simple resource detector is next. Again, I already made the coils, so I need this, which means wire, which means this. Ugh. Yeah, didn't I already make the damn battery? Flywheel battery. I did not. I need concrete. Shit. I literally just need a couple of concrete. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Well, I can make the concrete. That's nothing. Good thing I have the damn motor. Lucky me. Found it.
You get silicate all day. For what, Warp? Steel beams take forever. I don't feel like, yeah, this game I don't think is very heavy on resources at all. I'm playing at 4K though. Okay, so that's an engine. Crude battery. I don't think it's necessary to have this. 2 batteries, sure. The rest of that, I don't know. Three out of 3, so got that done.
How can I help?
Change your ship's name? Well, all right then. The dirty miner. Okay. Come back to Bob. Hey. Yeah, I guess I don't. I got a microchip. I don't see an engine. Got a black box. Contract item? Someone might be interested in acquiring this. It's for a quest.
Now, that's a spaceship you can work with. If you ask me, they should have given you all that from the start. How much did you pay for the carcass? But you shouldn't stop there. You know, we actually have a scale system to score a spaceship's efficiency. If you keep improving yours to reach 600 points on that scale, your life will get much easier. And you'll be a better asset to the company.
Interesting. I'm already at 573. Change your ship's color. Edit your ship and add a decal. I think that's it. Yeah, add more modules to your ship. Oh, it's so close. Oh, well, all right. It's like right there, man. Oh, my goodness. Feels like one thing. I got it. Well, controlled. There's no combat. It's a mining logistics game right now. That's what it is. Cool, atmospheric flight. You know, you actually descend into the planets and stuff. So it's cool. But that's what it is. If you like mining and logistics, then this is your game. I know where the carbon is. I don't know where pyrite is. I guess I just have to explore for a bit and see if I can find it. All right, let me grab a drink. Ooh. Okay. Now. Cold clump would definitely have that stuff. Now we might as well just head back here. Oh yeah. Okay. Now on here, what am I looking for? Pyrite and a carbon. I haven't checked these other ones yet, but pyrite. Right? I mean, it sounds accurate, yeah. No Man's Sky meets Satisfactory to an extent. It's supposed to have like, you're supposed to set up trade lanes and stuff like that. I don't know. It's I don't even know if I'm even gonna get to base building tonight. I'm trying. They said I have to go up. Oh wait, it says one or the other. Okay, Carbon Glitch, Rizla, thank you. I only need to get one of the two, so Carbon is back at that other world, technically speaking. Going on.
Two lasers already? You're voracious. I like that. Make sure your system has enough power to use both lasers to their full potential, though. Otherwise, you can adjust your mining skill to send all the juice to just one of them.
Shit. I actually don't have enough. What? How do you do this? What? On the skill and ship menu. Am I crazy? If I click them beneath the screen. Here? Oh. Like that? Huh. I see. I see. It really loves those iron nuggets, doesn't it?
Better than nothing. I wonder why 2 of these lasers absolutely destroy this thing. Doesn't even seem like the one laser barely dents the power, but 2 just completely destroys it. That's good. Right there. Oh, no. That. Need that iron ore, baby.
Let's go, buddy.
Right. Heading to the red. We're figuring it out, Sitting Duck. It has potential. Honestly, I don't know. This efficiency is 88%. Battery waste, -5. Total power differential, 45. I don't know what the hell any of that means. I don't know how you turn off the battery. I don't think you can. You have to like take it apart or something. Ooh, what is this? Oops. Okay, so everything's been been seen here. All right, let's go. We'll try to get some of this. Explore a couple more planets and see what else we got. All right, chat. Type Democratic. Why is it still, but I just synced it? I just did it.
$121 Burklizard. Thanks, Cap, for all your entertainment.
Thank you, Oslo. Thank you. Fascinating. Copper deposit, okay. At least we know that there's some stuff in here. This is not solo. It does appear to be an online game. It's much to our surprise. It's not trash, though. I understand it's mixed. There's going to be people that are upset that this has got single player, that it doesn't have single player. But the complaints that players are somehow blocking players from resources don't seem founded to me. The planets are so big and there's so much space to do stuff. I don't see how that's a possibility, but you never know about gamers, though. But I don't know. I haven't seen anything where they're blocking me from doing stuff. Probably comes in when you start the bases. Yeah, but you can build anywhere. And we've already found like multiple nodes that you could put like a mining thing on and all kinds of stuff. These planets are massive, so I don't know. I think it's more. Again, I might be just running my mouth here. It's possible, but I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, and I could run into it later. But it does seem like, you know, that could be simply somebody ran into somebody mining a node, got pissed off, decided to leave a, you know, a Steam review. They was mining the node before, man, it blocked me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put it past somebody on Steam getting pissed off and saying that. Because they couldn't get bothered to go somewhere else and get another mining node somewhere. I don't know. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's founded in something else. Maybe it's later in the game or something like that. I don't know. Some of these reviews are really early. They don't seem like I've got like 50 hours of the game and they blocked me from this one node and there was nothing I could do. I ain't seen none of that. Most of it's like, I played the game for 2 hours. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. This is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, Steam reviews can be a mess sometimes, sure. I just haven't seen anything myself yet where somebody's like stopping me from playing the game just because it's online. Now, I do think it's valid that they're upset that it's not single player after, because when I launched this game, I thought it was single player. It definitely is not, though. It is definitely online. Now, why didn't I get this area? What happened here? Okay. Wait, there's still an unknown resource here.
No, absolutely not. I completely understand. Like I said that makes sense that people would be upset thinking that this is a single player game. But again, you know, I don't even know why it has multiplayer. It doesn't seem like the players can do anything. To be fair, the players don't do anything. They're just there. You can fly right through them. They don't seem to impede me at all. Other than the possibility that somebody could follow me and mine an asteroid that I'm mining or something. I guess that could happen. See any other resources? No, there's no piracy, anything like that. I don't. The only thing I can do is take a copper node from somebody. That's about it. But the planets are so big, I don't see how that could be a potential problem for a player. You just go find different copper nodes. Yeah, they said they're coming. Yeah, they have a roadmap. It is PvE, Vander. It's PvE. I'm trying to see what the other resource on here is. I do not know what the hell it could possibly be. Sandstone? Is that it? Was it? Yeah, alright. Sake of No Man's Sky if it was on PS1? Eh? Wait, are you asking if this game is No Man's Sky on the PlayStation 1? I wouldn't say. I wouldn't go that far. Jeez, at least PS2. Give it at least PS2, damn it. Shit. All harsh as hell these days. My lord. At least give it some PS2. Damn. Hey, Chris. Okay. Try democratic? Gosh damn it! I don't understand. Why does it keep failing? It's definitely not on. I even synced it. Does it take a second, Stubbles? Does it take a second or does it use it right away? Can you look and see if Democratic is off there real quick? Because it shows off on my screen.
climb down, man. It's a massacre in chat. We're literally gonna play Hearts of Iron tomorrow, and there's gonna be democratic stuff in there. Okay. Cool. Lovely. You deleted him? Yeah, you sure did. All right, you gotta report that to Swifters. You gotta report that to Swifters. Something ain't right. Hey, got another down ship over here, chat. Means I got some parts. Get some parts, baby. The wreckage from something. I love wires. Wires are great. Good night, Pods. There's another chip. Loot, loot, loot. I'm locked in on looting. It would only be better if you had shot this down and it crashed and you come down here and get it all. That'd be great. Oh yeah, this is it, Vander. I wouldn't bother if you're not into it. Absolutely. If you're not into the mining and doing this stuff, don't bother. Like I said, it's definitely. I mean, there's a logistics aspect to this. You're at the beginning of the game in this part, which is naturally going to be hard because you have to go and do it all by hand, you know, like any of those factory games, you know, you're doing it all by hand at the beginning. Until I unlock the other stuff to the game, it's going to continue being a pain in the ass.
Wow, there's a lot of hidden little pieces here. I'm just trying to see if there's anything worthy here. I'm going to be throwing away a lot of stuff, but I do not have the haul to carry all this. Just trying to see if I can find anything else in there. I didn't. Also, I am curious. Can I land over here? Okay, so you can land anywhere. Okay, cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah, can't do anything with these. Space engineers. Yeah. Are you playing 1 or 2? It'd be cool if you could rebuild the down ships. Yeah, that'd be neat. One. Does 2 just... did 2 just not work out? You guys just never happy with 2? The coal clump is supposed to give me that carbon. Might as well do it. Graphite. You didn't see graphite because it wasn't there. I think I use this for base building. Why is silicate so damn heavy? Got you, Darkstalker. That was a creepy show. I loved the freaking Chernobyl. I love that freaking show. That's graphite. It's all over the floor. Take this man to medical. He's hysterical. No, really, this graphite is everywhere outside. The whole thing exploded.
Good.
You didn't see
now
graphite.
that you've seen what the Bureau can do for you, it's time you did something for the Bureau. We're looking for geological information on various...
Okay. Full survey. Explore 0 to the following planets. You're kidding me. There's a hidden resource on this world. Never mind. Got it. Whatever the hell that is. Awesome. There's only one left. Okay. Bingo. Fuck, you didn't do enough. No kidding, right? So much more to do in this. Just to unlock the rest of the stuff. We almost got enough to base build, so I'm gonna give that a shot. Like, we have enough cash to even buy the module, I think. Yeah, I think I do, actually. I'll try to plop down a place somewhere. But I thought it said I had to hit a certain rank to base build, but I could be wrong. Check this area first. This is actually a good system. There's so much stuff here. Hey, Tango. Don't buy the base item from the store. You can get it for free. Ah, okay. So I can buy this. You're saying I can buy personal factory, this guy. Interesting. What the hell? Oh. I'm picking up the advanced components right now. And wire. I always need wire. Sandstone, yeah, aluminum, yeah. Good tip. Good tip. Tippity tip. Just the tip. I don't know how many of these I need to carry. Carry it. What the hell's this? Ooh, there was a lot of stuff in that. What the hell? A lot of stuff in there.
Jeez. Offer ore structural beams. Yeah, I need those soon. Drop one. Back. Yeah, that was an actual treasure. Okay, we have everything. We know what all the planets in this system currently have, so back to Janice. It also means I can upgrade this ship one more time. What? You cowboy? Hey, TK. Woo! There it is. Nice and clean docking. Stupid clean. All right, we should be able to go upstairs and add, like, do enough to add there, maybe? I can just add, like, build, like, one thing. Oh my gosh, look at that asteroid mining reactor shield. Chemical explosives. Don't even know why you even need that. Thank you, Farside and Ocelot. Appreciate you. Oh, wonderful. Module kit? Module kit. What does that take to make? Small module graphene, strong metal sheet. This looks like way more advanced stuff. Game's description: space gets an online space exploration and building game. I do think that it do say that. However, there is some. Yeah. It says here, SpaceCraft is an online space exploration building game. It does say that there in the description. However, it also lists it as single player in its other description down here. That's what kind of got some people. Some people just, I kind of understand where they're coming from, because like I do that too. I will just click on a game and I don't literally read this sometimes, and I'll just scroll down and see what it is right here and check real quick, you know? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I understand both arguments. I understand why people were upset. I understand why some people, but as you can see, it has moved itself to mostly positive now, because it's really not that bad of a game. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it can't be played solo. I mean, online you can play it solo, yeah, but it also means that if the server, basically when people think single player TK, they don't want to have an internet connection, because if the game, because now what happens if this game doesn't make money? They shut the servers down, right? Then what happens? Do we lose access to the game? You know what I mean? That's the fear, obviously. You know, personally, I liked the idea that this could be a single player experience, and I think they're gonna probably patch it and let you be able to play it single player. Because at the end of the day, I don't even know what the point of other players are, really. You know, yeah, it is a neat game, and I think I don't even know what the multiplayer aspect of it. Maybe you could make a 4-player co-op or something like that, or run your own servers. I don't understand why it even needs to be persistently online. So you don't feel lonely? Yeah, but I don't know, man. It doesn't seem to do anything. If I'm wanting to play this solo, I don't even need other people. Yeah. Corporations, maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be corporate versus corporate. I don't know. But I think, like, you know, maybe they could have both options if they wanted to. I don't know. I get it. Got you, mister. Yeah, most of the negatives is about that. Yeah, I haven't seen players affect me one way or the other from playing the game. With the exception of somebody followed me and mined a resource before I could. And that's fine. I'll just go fly and get a different one. Yeah, I'll get you in Norway. I try not to always go negative. I don't think that they intentionally are doing that, but we'll see. Side note. Tomorrow, I recommend you be Dutch East Indies instead of Australia. What? Why? I've been building up Australia all the entire stream. Burger's such a nice guy. Sometimes you don't see the forest for the trees. Ah, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. Thank you.
Dutchies is more fun when communist path lets them have a lot of fun. Australia is a bit more of a pain. Really? I thought this whole DLC was about fixing Australia so that it actually is fun. Farside. It didn't do that? Can't I go fascist Australia and just go absolutely like not, you know, Nazi Germany on people? It is much better. Can I build like crazy divisions and get my population? Can I make emus into the army and arm the kangaroos? Hey, QZ. So they figure out that we all want World of Warcraft in space. All we want is World of Warcraft in space. Yeah, speaking of that, Bass, isn't Bethesda announcing some kind of StarCraft possibly thing that we don't know what it is yet, right? I'm thinking if I want to go more cargo, which I probably should do. I wonder if that adds. Let's try it. Bethesda? You mean Blizzard? Yeah, that's what I said. I said Blizzard. You said Bethesda, you nerd? No, you clearly misheard. No, you clearly misheard. I clearly said Bethesda. I mean Blizzard. Oh gosh, dang it. I'd have been a terrible politician. Damn. I could not even do that job. Boop. Boop.
Boop, boop, beep, doop. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Well done.
Yay!
At this point, you're approaching the limit of what can be done with modules alone.
But Australia fascists is heavily reliant on Germany and is in mild pain becoming independent from UK. I remember, I remember like breaking free of UK was always the tough thing. Question. Does it have anything else interesting that you're aware of, Farside? Like, do they have any, like, you know how like Germany has like, you could go monarch and recreate the, recreate the freaking the other empire, the what's it called? Damn it, the German Empire. Like you could recreate the that from World War I. Do they have anything interesting like that with Australia, where you could go down a path that is not communist or fascist, but something completely not democratic, but something completely Australian all on its own, or something like the Emu Empire or something like that? The Dundee. Yeah, the non-aligned, whatever it is. Do they have anything like that? That's cool.
You see, everything you add to your ship is powered by her internal system. If the system requirements of your modules exceed the system support of your hull, things won't work as well anymore.
Right.
Long story short, if you want to keep improving your ship, you'll need to upgrade her engine, and then her hull.
Unlock the modular structures permit. Craft and install. A new contact. my gosh. Huh. Well. Communist Australia would be more fun? Hmm. Interesting. All right, I'll check the East Dutch Indies, or where the hell is that? East. Or Australia tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'm not certain here, chat. I think I have to go do something here. I got so much stuff that I probably should sell a lot of it. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get to the quest. How do you equip it? Dutch East Indian and Siam both have non-online and have some fun things to do. Game we're referring to? Hearts of Iron released a new DLC. It has some really cool stuff to it. So damn. All right. I don't know how much longer do I have to go before they give me that free thing? Because I want to start building, man, before the damn end of the stream. I want to see what building is like. Do I'm gonna have to like jump hoops for another hour and a half? Yeah. I would assume that'd be the Kangaroo Kingdom would be the way to go. Install a second thruster. That's not happening. So that's gonna be more involved. Let's see. I don't think I can do that yet. Could be this one. To obtain the rank. I guess I'll give that a shot. Give it a shot.
To your 9 die.
I have so many of those building components, I don't want to get rid of them just yet. Okay, X, E, X, 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 there. GU? Bing banga bungo. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. What is this one? Reach this planetoid. This planetoid says... Man, that's the wrong one. That's not the name of the planet, but whatever. Oh dear, I went the wrong way again. Good. There it is. I wonder if this is literally just get to the planet and you completed the objective. Might be. Oh, I love... How come Shovels gets cheddar biscuit? I like cheddar biscuits. The only reason to go to Red Lobster to get them cheddar biscuits. Complete the requirement test to obtain the navigator. Reach the company's... What? There's something over here. There's something over here. Because I featured something when he's good. Why? How is he good? When was the last emote he made? Can you walk outside your ship? Bow, dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Look at that. Hell yeah.
landed in the wrong spot. Okay. You ever see that series on Netflix? You ain't watch it. It's so good. I love the Lost in Space Netflix show. It's so damn good, man. You can watch it, like you can marathon that on Netflix right now, and it like you get the whole experience because it's over too. It's done, and it ended. It had a great ending. 10 out of 10 show, man.
Welcome to the testing facility, apprentice. Feeling confident? You'll see this is pretty straightforward. First, the cognitive test, then the physical test. Just go through the door on the left and keep going until you wind up in this room again.
Oh. And my cognitive test has failed. Shut up, chat. So good. I'm so good. I'm passing my cognitive test. 10 out of 10.
I know what you're thinking. This is crazy, right? I told you it would get physical. Now, you're gonna need to hold the crouch key if you want to get out of this room.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but you guys literally have an invisible thing blocking me from doing that. Okay. All right. There's something blocking me here. Okay. I kid you not, dude. There's an invisible wall. What the frick? Okay. What the shit?
All right, it's good you didn't let that last part stop you, because now you're in for a little more sport. The nice part is you won't have to think anymore.
I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I game. I play video games. More jank than Gothic. How dare you?
You've earned yourself the title of novitiate. Basically, it means you'll be a better asset to the company if we give you more freedom. Accordingly, the Corpo interface of your personal computer is now unlocked, allowing you to join or fund a Corpo. I'd advise you to select your associates.
Cool.
Hello, traveling worker. I am contacting you on behalf of the Republic's Corporation Desk to confirm that you are now legally bound to a corpo. This affiliation does not affect your ongoing arrangement with the company. You are invited to visit our branch office in Helicom and pick up your first corpo request. We have a variety of available requests submitted to the Corpo Administration Desk in anticipation of your visit.
Dude, how much more of this shit I have to go through before I get the building module, man? I'm just gonna go buy it.
Oh, what the frick did I do? Oh, shit.
What the hell? Terminus. That? I don't know. Can you jump straight to OK? No. Gotta go to WC first. I'm not certain Carnifex. Okay. Nope, this is the wrong system. But I can jump to VC from here. Huh? Holy shit, it's over there? Well, that's gonna damage my ship. Is there a space station here? No. Janice is the space station. That's a big jump. I guess technically I can reach Janice from here. Go back to Janice and get refueled. Yeah, we should get refueled before I do whatever the hell they want me to do. Scooby Dooby Doo Doo Doo. Doo 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 doo. See here.
Initiating docking to station.
Chat. Say democratic. Is this an MMO? Apparently, yes. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's not like a traditional MMO. Yeah. It's working. Okay. All right. Hold up. Hold on. The hell? What? Alright, sorry. Okay. Okay, this will, I need to go over here and there.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Just tell me I'm one away from a two stream streak. If you hit a streak, nothing happens. It's amazing. Greatest thing ever. Okay. Look it up. VR80. Let's see. VR. There it is. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Big one. What's happening? Oh, I'm loading into the new sector, I think. Okay, there you go. And now SB. And I guess I'll be here. And the Halcyon. Oh, okay, so a really big thing. Okay. Bingo. Interesting.
Food is not meant to be on the ground. Ensure you respect your peers by cleaning behind you. Thank you.
Okay, we gotta find.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from. Your corpo is now committed to delivering the materials listed in this contract. Remember that you can monitor your ongoing corpo contracts with your corpo interface.
Okay. I'm trying to find like another word that I can remove from the ban list and then have y'all test it. There's a lot on here that belong on here. I would say, definitely. So I'm having a tough time finding an example here. Make sure this sinking thing is working. Is Pirate Bay still relevant? Why are you doing this live? I'm curious because we just got Swifty to fix it because the sync thing wasn't working. Aha! I found another word. Chat try Biden. This one didn't fix it, Claude did? Alright, we got one. Alright, hold on. Disable.
Sink. Hold on, I'm sinking it. I'm sinking it. This doesn't pertain to you, YouTube chat. There's no bot over there. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Anyway. I synced it, right? I synced it. Sync. Synced with bot. Okay, we're done. Biden. Hey, it's working. Hey, look, yeah, all right. Okay, good. Now the bot is working. Okay. Have you lost weight? I sure have, yeah. Like 100 people worth. 100 pounds or so. All right, where's she at? Lender Lynn. Lynn. There she is.
Looking into your eyes, I see the soul of a great entrepreneur, wrongfully trapped in a miserable life. Is that soul ready to finally break free?
Yeah.
My mission is to select the company's most promising contractors and help them establish their very first factory. Are you one of those select few?
Yes, finally.
Of course you are. Then there's no reason to wait. Here is the key to your prosperous destiny. A free controller base kit, courtesy of the company. This is the first cornerstone of your empire.
Burke doesn't believe his syncing is working. Can you please convince him? Is this bot talking some shit? Is it listening to me? Yes? I love you. You're a great bot. Just FYI, when you start killing everybody, don't put me in a zoo or something. You're amazing. I love AI and bots and such. You're the best. Love you. What is it doing? Okay. Press F. Oh, we got an access to open your character screen and equip your construction tool. Build a base command center near an iron deposit to claim it. Ooh, girl, deploy planetary base to claim it.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
I guess we check this out. Nah, that's no. That ain't gonna happen. The AI bots will be indistinguishable from humans. I'll be honest, if I had to take a Clanker's voice over reading,
I do not want to read chat. I do not want. Ah, okay. Swifty's bot is yelling at me, but I didn't. It's upset with me. That's hilarious. It's mad that I didn't believe that it fixed the problem. Ooh, what is this? I can't mine any of this stuff. Ooh, boy. I'm not even certain that we can function on this planet, can I? I'm not certain. I forgot. I should mine this to see what it is. It's aluminum? I don't think this is where we are supposed to be. I want to go back to that one area. I hope it doesn't make me come back here every time, because that's going to suck if it does. Also, I wonder how many sectors. Ooh, wow. This. Are we not supposed? Do you think they don't want us building in Threshold? I haven't got anything there, so maybe I'll try here. A lot of planets here, so I guess I'll figure it out. This just seems more advanced, you know? Sonnet Sun, is the game fun so far? Yes. I think it's like a one stream kind of game though. It's very logistics based right now. It's you mine, you do, and you build your base and logistics and all that. It does not seem like there's gonna be stuff for you to do here. I'm not arguing that. You're gonna have time. You're building up infrastructure. You're building up logistics. You're gonna build up an interstellar shipping and logistics system. That is like you're gonna have mining base on this planet that's gonna be sending, stuff over to your main planet for manufacturing and crafting bigger and greater components to make your ship stronger and to do more logistics and bigger logistics. But I think you're gonna eventually run out because the content is still forthcoming, right? How much that is, I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how deep you go down this rabbit hole, buddy. I don't know. For me, it's a one-stream game. I'll be moving on after tonight, but it's neat. I give it a big solid capital N for neat. It is a big solid neat. I haven't done I did the demo, fella. I did the demo. It was neat. I liked it, but we need to do the release. So yes, I will be doing it. Just don't know when yet. There is no combat in this game as of right now, but they have plans to have combat. Yeah, I know it says visiting the mining thing that it's saying up there, we know what that already is. We've already done that. I know where there are mining nodes at. I'm right now just exploring to see if this is like more advanced planets and stuff like that, because you have to pay like a sizable amount of money to them to even have that scan happen. Technically, we did like run into a lot of them. So, and the last time I paid them a sizable amount of money to basically tell me it was right next door the whole time. So it's a little silly. Oh wow, there's a pirate. Okay, pirate. If I don't see it soon, I'll go pay, but yeah, there's a bureau in every sector. Play Star Control from 1993 is so much more rewarding and fun. Can you mine in that? This is bad. I can't be here.
I guess I'll go up here and ask it the question. Yes, you send shuttles down with plans for resources. That's not mining. That's collecting. Mining is a very distinctive thing. Have you ever seen Seven Dwarfs and Snow, what's her face? Have you ever seen that? That's mining. Hi-ho and all that. That's what we want with lasers. At least Happy's bundle is free to grab on Steam. Hey, yeah, I forgot. I haven't checked Humble Bundle in a bit. I wonder if there's any good shit on there. I freaking love Humble Bundle.
Beginning docking approach. Whee!
A lot of chat hates it. A lot of chat loves it. Typical Twitch chat, Assault. Typical Twitch chat. Alright, we'll go down to the Mining Bureau and ask them some questions. We'll see if there's one close by. There's more advanced station. Shipyard. That's the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Mining Bureau.
Do you need any help?
Yeah.
Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it.
Guess what, chat? Iron deposit is not in the Terminus sector. As I suspected. As I suspected. I have to go back to the beginning thing. Gosh damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna be able to build a base in the last hour of the damn stream. Unbelievable.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Okay, from here we go to Ricana and Stella. Okay, this is gonna be a journey. All right, here we go. I know exactly where to go. Now Stella. Now to Micro. This is going to be to a different sector. Loading screen? Yep, loading screen. Not so vivid NPCs. Yeah, it's online. Like I said, this is the main spot, right? Go back to Janice. Damn it, Janice. And then this place. Let's scan all the planets here. Okay, let's find my planet.
Iron deposit, copper deposit, iron deposit. Hmm. Pretty much the same. Guess let's do this one. Mm-hmm. I call him. One. Oh, one. Off we go. I wonder if the planets rotate. Or if they're set where they're at. See you, Mark. Okay, there's one. Now, is that normal? Looks like there's two. Okay. I feel like it's a mile away now. Still too damn far. Like, what the frick? Can you rotate?
Congratulations on deploying your first B control base. This space will provide you with some private storage and limited power input, but this is just the beginning. In order to automate resource extraction, you'll need to deploy an extractor and a smelter.
Neat. Status not connected. Are these status not, but it's connected to this. Need to be connected to this. Interesting. See how much it's gonna give me. Is it just gonna be one unit? That might be something. Yep, it only gives us one. Status pending. Oh, we need two. Oh, okay. I didn't read it all the way through.
Now you're off to a very promising start. Although automated smelting can be slow, it is continuous and does not require your presence. By expanding this procedure to the whole production chain, you will move beyond the hassle of strictly manual labor. Extractors will gather ore for you. Smelters will refine them. Factories will turn the resulting ingots into complex objects. Before you know it, there will be nothing standing between you and financial success.
Yeah, but how do I get the ore from here to there? Is it automatic? Just add route here. Requires a drone. Ah, we don't have drones.
Crafting or smelting will produce technology XP within each space base. You can collect this XP to increase your technology level.
And that's what it is. Bus travel. The Galaxy buses can take our station and already visited. Really? Oh wow, okay. Interesting. Increase your technology level. Okay. Drones. Increase your science to level 2. Some of the contracts will help you with doing that. My science to level 2. Automated factory. Drone. Boom. Honestly, I don't know. I'm assuming that we can just pop this anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can I do it the other way? I don't think I have any drones. Wait. What? Input is ore. Requires a drone. I might have to make them. Drone. I need one motor. Jeez. Okay. Silicone gel, magnetic coil. Might be able to get this. Did that give me 2? I need a minute. It did. Now I need wire. I can craft. Yay. Can you get my science up? This quest for it? Yeah, I'll get to it. Build a drone though, man. Come on, man. Build one drone. Silicone gel. I'm about to be upset, aren't I? I bet. It doesn't read my storage, does it? It does. Yay. It does do it. Okay, I think I have to go all the way back. To my... to go to the space station. Unfortunately. Because I don't see any way to buy it here. Sadly. That sucks, but... that worked. I was curious. There's a bus. Take me back to my base. Look at that. Pay for my bus ride back. Why did I see my dog? This is other people's stuff. Huh, that's funny. Oh, my ship's not here. That's why. I'm an idiot. I could have found the motor, but I gotta see what this does. Could have found a shipwreck and then looted the motor. That's a possibility. But we're making one drone. One little drone. We got it. In my pockets. Okay, one drone. One. Requires a drone. Hold on, do I have to put it in this thing, you think? Add route. Target the building to set up a route. Drone route created. Oh, girl. I only got one. That gave me like 20. Look at that. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, yeah. Now we're doing. Now we're factoring. Look at that. That's great. So instead of having like complex 5-hour tutorial completed, you're right, man. Not even. It's like a 6-hour, 6.5 hour. Any thoughts about the Bears moving out of Indiana? The Bears? Like the freaking animal? Why are they leaving? Are they tired of the tornadoes? I don't know. Hold on, I can use the restroom. Huh? This is NFL? We ain't got no Bears in Indiana. That's the Chicago Bears. You tell me the Bears are leaving Chicago? The Chicago Bears are leaving Chicago and they're moving to Indiana. How is that even legal? It's been big news for months now. I ain't heard. Dude, the NFL is dead to me until it comes back. I am not like. I like the NFL. I like watching American football. But I don't like lock in on when off season is on. I'd be completely shocked the moment I tuned in and they were called like not the Chicago Bears. That sounds like ass. Hammond, Indiana. Hammond? Oh my lord, are you kidding me? They tried. What does Hammond have on the owner of the Bears is the bigger question. How are they going to Hammond, Indiana? What the frick? Well, wait a minute. That's not that bad, actually. I wonder what the reasoning for this is. Is Hammond going to become like some kind of... They're not even really leaving Chicago. I mean, they are and they're not. It's still there. Hammond's right there on Chicago. That's barely leaving. Yeah, that's not going to stop a Bears fan from going to a Bears game. That's like a 40-minute drive from downtown Chicago to Hammond. That's... I thought you were thinking like I thought it was like going to be way different. You know, that's not that bad at all. Man, them not being called Chicago Bears though. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're going to be called Hammond Bears. It's going to be called the Indiana Bears. What are they changing the name to? Wow, I can tell this is gonna take a minute. Oh my lord. Okay, look at that. An assembler. They're still going to be the Chicago Bears, but just based in Hammond. Are they building them a new stadium? Okay, this is starting to make a lot more sense then. Yeah. All right, so I think I understand what's going on here. All right. That's interesting. Yeah. No, I didn't actually know that. Like I said, I don't really pay attention when it's not season time. I don't even pay like the only teams that I actually care about is the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Colts, and the freaking Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And that's it. Sartorius, it's just the F word. I used to work for the Bears. Getting to Soldier Field was a pain, even living in the city. No way I'm going to commute to Hammond. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it's so, it'd be more of a kick in the balls if they were like, yo, the Chicago Bears are now going to go to Salt Lake. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a Bears fan from Chicago, you're kind of screwed, you know? Like, that's it. You know, it's over. But they are 40 minutes away. You know, it's not like, yeah, it's not going to be as convenient as like downtown Chicago, sure. But it's not like the world, you know, it's not like the apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? Okay. It's not as bad as it sounded there for a second. Hey, I don't know. Indiana's trying to be, I heard, like, here's what I know about Indiana. It's trying to become another tech location. Like, Indiana wants to bring in a second Silicon Valley out here. Like how Austin kind of did that. They want game devs here, which would be awesome. They want microchips being built here. They want like technology centers being built here, data centers. They want all that shit here. To be fair, there is a lot of land, open land in Indiana. There's a lot. There is room to do that. But I don't know. That won't happen since it's happening in Ohio. I hate you. I hate you damn Ohioans, and you're always stealing our shit. We are more than corn. Gosh damn it. Freaking Ohio, you Drew Carey bastards. Alright, I'm happy that I got this, but boy, this is gonna take a long ass time. The smelting is gonna take a while. Look at that. I don't know if there's a way to like speed this puppy up or not. But, now access the base terminal. Let's see. I did it. It worked. All right. Increase your technology level. Okay. Increase your science to level 2. Collect the delivery requested materials from Joseph at Terminus Sector. Collect and deliver. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, yeah. There's really not much other than just gathering resources now, I think. Yeah, that's kind of it. At least now I can store stuff, so that's great. Oh, fair gemstone. I didn't even see that. I could have sold that. The iron ingots I don't got to worry about. I do have to worry about copper still. Cool. Cool that it pulls from the resources there. That's great.
So what do we make now? Don't need more drones right now. $2,000. How crazy does things get? Advanced frames. Factory. And this is what? Plasma conduit. Science level 1. Silicon gel. Technology level 1. Command tower. Corpo operatives. He writes. The New York Jets Stadium is actually in New Jersey. This will be the same thing. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah. How is the base building? I don't know if I'm buying it until I see it. It's neat, yeah. I mean, you can see here. There's the mining, but it took me like 6 hours to get to this stage though. They are going to, I think this is going to happen even though I'm not online. So when I go offline, this is still going to go. And it's still going to craft. And I wonder, I need to check something real quick. I built my base here, and I think they said there was a zone of control. Let me see something real quick. Because there's another thing on the other side here, and I wonder if I can build. No PvP. I have no concrete. Why did it get cheaper? It was 50 to travel, now it's 11. That sucks. I don't have it. Damn, I was hoping to like just get some silicon. Disappointing. I think the sandstone mound has silicon. If I remember correctly. Come on. Bingo. This should give it time. Also, I wonder how this works. What if I never come back online again? Is my base just going to stay there for eternity? Because I don't see any maintenance or anything. It's online. You would think, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of like, hey, deposit stuff here or do this or that. The power, it already has power because the core provides beginning power. So I don't even need to do power. Okay. All right, so there it is. All right, let's go see if it allows me. There's another one right here. Nope. Can't do it here. Need a new base. How wide the thing is for this? It doesn't show me. Not there. Pretty small though. Very small. Damn. Very small. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Ah. Pretty small. Pretty small. Personal base. You can expand it with a module. Like I can go out in that general direction, I suppose. Jeez, I need more of that silicate. Goodness. I wonder if this is going to fill up eventually. It probably will, won't it? Having multiples of these actually would be pretty nice. Having two of those going, because like I think that this is producing faster than that's smelting, right? So this is 1 ore a minute, and this is, and it smelts. It takes 2 ore, and it takes 3 minutes. So I guess 2 of these would probably do it. So base limit, you have more in a corpo. Corporate bases have a larger footprint, which enables them to contain more buildings. Increases the max number of shared bases a corpo can have. Shared ships. There. Neat. Yeah, if you like mining and logistics, it's a neat game, yeah. It's a big solid neat from me, dog. Two of these would be nice. Thank you, Lee. Yeah, 2 of these would be great. I found an aluminum. I think it's in the, yeah. I mean, if you want to know, like, I saw a lot over here. There's a lot of aluminum in the other sector up here. Terminus, like aluminum nodes out there. Corpo's basically a guild, yeah, basically the same thing. I'm trying to debate what I could potentially get into before. Could build another one of those things. I still need to go get more stuff. Do that.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind it's early access. Like, I mean, obviously this is a not as in depth as Satisfactory or some of those other well-known crafting games, you know. But this one is neat because it's a planetary-based one. So, you know, and you're also building a corporation to compete against other players, but there's no PvP. Excuse me. Star Miner's cool. Yeah, I mean, I liked Star Miner. I really did. I thought that was another cool game that I wouldn't have no problem like sinking some hours into. But again, as usual, you know, like a dog chasing cars, you know. I jump around a lot. It's fine. I don't see any damage. No damage. We're all right. It's okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. But yeah. If you really wanted to get into the base building and then the building of the corpo stuff, I mean, yeah, I can see how this would be something you'd be into, you know. But like I said, at this stage, it seems like it's gonna be a lot of like building up this base, focusing on doing a lot of logistics. You build this base. This is one base. Then you need copper base, and then it needs a base. Then you need drones that are gonna fly and bring shuttles to each other and shit like that for interstellar trade, all to do manufacturing for bigger components to get more of your equipment. So if you got buddies, man, like you could do this. Like this would be something you could do as a group. And I would do that, but I think right now there's no need for me to like delve a lot of hours and stream time into this when it's going to stop, because we're going to run out of content and we're going to probably hit it really fast, you know. And I would say then we do it as a group. We get together, we make a big corporate dirty skull, go all in on a big corporate thing, get everybody in here, mass build, get a whole bunch of manufacturing going, and just go nuts, right? And we could do that. Just not right now, because we're gonna run out. We're just like we did that one game. We could probably get to the end of this in like a couple days, I think. But if we're all working together, but I just don't see the point of doing it now. I guess this is my point. You know, I don't see the reason of doing it now. Because if we wait, let this game release, you know, go down the road maybe a year or so from now, they probably have some really cool shit to show us. Of course, there's gonna be some of you that are like, yeah, I want to play this. I like this. This is my kind of thing. And that's great. In which case, have at it. Oh, for shit's sake. So I don't know how much iron ingot this can hold. Oh yeah, we watched Fable. Looks good. We also watched the Medieval Chronicle stuff as well, and that looks good as well. So now I'm kind of wondering, like, between the two of these, I think you want to build like this warehouse thing to like have the two dump it into the warehouse. Wait, I have a lot of structural beam. Metal sheets. Oh, wait. Metal sheet, yes. Structural beam. Wait, don't I have a lot of... Yeah, I do. I got lots of it. Stainless plate. Good. Metal sheet. Yeah, okay. But I think I need I need more of those, Mandy! Hi, Mandy!
Oh, I need a lot of these metal sheets. How are you? What were you playing tonight? You might be able to recover being evil in Fable. I don't know. Checking out Solar Punk. I heard that's a very cozy game. Very, very cozy. Did you feel cozy when you played it? I'm playing an industrial space game about corpo business and capitalism. We like that. We like making money. Interesting. Basically, stripping planets of their resources, yes. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, there it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, what the hell? Constructed by pylon. This is glorious. I need more drones to get in there. There's gonna be, I need 2 drones. One's to take from there and then fill it up. That way, when we go to bed, it's gonna be building drones, or building our iron all night. Oh, I don't have the microchip, man. What the hell? I think I finally reached the limit of what I can do tonight. Semiconductor? Oh no. Did we do a little shout out for yes we did. Did we do a shout out for Mandy? Be a mod, Willie, for once. Holy shit. Yeah, Willie, did we? Oh. Why are you not checking out the 40K Rogue Trader DLC that is all about the Infinite Labyrinth? Well, you see, I got a problem with reading. Reading on stream is a bit hard for me. And CRPGs requires you to read a lot. Unfortunately, it's not fully voiced. The next one will be, and we'll stream that. However, be awesome. I am aware that they are making a mod that is going to use TTS, natural voices, to read for you, and users are making a mod for that. I think Willie hates me because I only played Eco once. Yeah. Only once. Only once. That's the way it goes. Alright. It's like you came in, Mandy, did an absolute amazing roleplay session, and then just never did it again. It was like, it was a one and done. I nailed that one. That's it. Don't want to risk messing up the second one, so we ain't doing it. One and done. I respect it. Well, shit, at least it's producing now, so that's good. I just wish I had more of that stuff. I can't make this other stuff. That sucks. I don't even know where you even make that. Where's this damn semiconductor? It requires science level 2. I'm so boned. We're boned. I think we have to go find crashed ships now to even progress. He's got to like let this thing just do its job, I guess. We'll see. I don't know how many. I hope this doesn't just fill up to 10 and that's it. It's gonna like fill up to 10 and be like, we're done. You don't get no more.
You go to the lab with materials. The lab? What lab? And where? Science quest for lab? Yeah, science space base. It says increase your science level to 2. Some other contracts will help you do that. Yeah, maybe. Not explored could be that, I guess. Go to yeah, but you're saying words, but I'm not certain I know where that is. Yeah, I don't see that. Hypothesia, what? Drop materials in a lab machine, it gives you science. Hypatia Lab. Go to Hypatia Lab. North of Janus. Like, up here? Or like, around here? In other region. Yes. Oh, so it's all the way up here. Salma. Oh, okay, okay, alright, okay, alright. Do you mean Helicon? Or is it called Hypatia? Okay. The system is called that. Ah, see, understood. Understood, sir. Understood now. I wonder if this is gonna come out. Take iron bars for the quest there too. Got you. Well, it's got raided, but I have to end. Unfortunately, I do have to go. 6 a.m. I have to get up, do stuff and things in life. So thank you, Mandy, again. And thank you, everyone, for watching. So like I said, this is probably a one-nighter. I think the game is cool, like I said, but I'm gonna let it cook for a bit. Because I feel like this is something we could all do together. It'd be fun to do. But later. Tomorrow. Hearts of Iron. We're going to war. I don't know how many we can probably do in multiplayer. I don't know what the ideal number would be, but we're going to give it a shot. We'll do something. Hopefully it's fine. You'll be watching the World Cup. Why would I watch a cup? Don't know what that even is about. Why would I watch a World Cup? I ain't watching no cup. Yeah. Yeah, well, Lord Smoldermort, your name is just a copy-paste of freaking Harry Potter. You ain't original. Get out of here. Smoldermort. Get an original name! Jeez! I'm out of here. You gotta go to bed. I'll see you all tomorrow for Hearts of Iron, okay? Are you watching the ball? Nah, I'm not. No, I have... NFL is like the only sports thing that I actually like. And the Olympics. That's it. I don't watch basketball. I don't watch hockey. Don't watch FIFA. No, none of that's my stuff. I'm glad y'all like it. Whoever likes it, you know, it's not my thing though, but you know, I only like NFL and that's about it. It's the only thing I'll actively watch is the NFL. I grew up watching the NFL, so that, you know, that's probably a big factor though, you know. Like the Super Bowl, like all the stuff, like the drama of the NFL and everything else, you know, but I don't really, never got into the other stuff. I'm not even certain I understand how the World Cup even works. Like, they have multiple games all across the United States. It's not like one Super Bowl. So it's like a tournament. It's just its thing. It's its own self-contained tournament, right? And it happens once a year or every few years, or is it like the Olympics? I don't know. You know what? This is a question for AI. Have a great night, chat.